All right. All right, that's it. Put the word cum on the ban list. Put semen, spunk, and jizz on the ban list. Put every single one of those words on the blacklist. Yeah, I'm dead serious. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. Put every single one of them. Yep, it's done. You're done. I'm so over it. I'm so done. So I know that I know that today normally I don't stream. But you know it sucks out. I'm bored. It got nice out for a little while and then it became horrible again, and that's like so also Bun Time is sick, right? So we can't really do anything, you know, like go hang out or something. It's just I'm like bored and lonely, so yeah, I don't know. She went to the doctor. She's all mad because she believes doctors are useless. She hates them. She thinks they're like all scammers, and she thinks modern medicine is a scam. I guess I don't know. She's like RFK pilled or something. And we went. She went to the doctor, and they were like, "There's nothing wrong with you." And she's like, "I have a sore throat. I can't stop coughing. I can't stop sneezing. What do you mean there's nothing wrong with me? I'm clearly very sick." And they were like, "Yeah, we tested you for COVID and strep and everything. And you don't have anything, so you know what are you doing here?" They said, "What?" They said, "Why are you even here? You're not sick. Go home." And she came out and she was like, "That's the last time I ever go to the doctor. Never tell me to go to a doctor ever again." She said, because she's sick. And I was like, "Go to the doctor." And she's like, "No, I hate doctors." I was like, "You're suffering. Go to see a doctor." And the doctor apparently, the doctor, I don't know, proved her right and invalidated me by being useless. She was like, "I told you doctors are a waste of time." She was like, "I told you modern medicine is a waste of time." I was like, okay. All right, yeah, you know, you're right. You win. You might have saw the shenanigans with the restream. I don't know why I keep stubbornly trying to use that. It's clearly broken. The thing you spend money on works the way it's supposed to. Challenge level impossible. I guess I really want it to work because I paid for it, but it doesn't. As you can see, we keep having the stream keeps going down. So we're not on Restream. We're not using Restream at the moment. I'm gonna try really hard to get a refund from them. Remember the 8tum thing that you guys recommended that was supposed to be a restream, like, to all the different platforms? The 8tum, remember that? Remember the saga in the Discord server? I posted, like, another 10 screenshots and asked, like, another 5 times, like, why isn't this working? When I followed everything to the letter. It's been about 2 weeks. And yesterday, or the other day, I went in there. And I looked at the complete and utter lack of anybody in that Discord. Like, I'm just being completely ignored. And they were like, "No bumping allowed." And I went into the thread and I bumped it. And I said, "Thanks for the help, everyone." Really cool. I gotta thank a few people real quick. Nobody Enough, thank you for the bits. Pizza with a full year of support. Thank you so much for a full year of support. Pizza, Relaxed Pizza. By the way, we have to give a big fat congratulations to Relaxed Pizza, who got married and went on a honeymoon. Thank you so much for having me as kind of weirdly like a part of your life in like a weird kind of stupid way. I'm glad I could you know, be the backdrop to what sounds like a lovely life. Trundle, thank you for the gift sub, man. I like that. You know, I like being on in the background while people succeed and achieve and do amazing things and wonderful things in their life. I genuinely, makes me feel good. For a full year, they supported this channel. That is so pogged. Thank you. I love, again, part of what I loved about music, too, you know? Parasocial streamer. Sure. Pizza, they said, we were watching VODs on the honeymoon because I missed the live streams. Maybe, I don't know. How did your wife feel about that? Was that like okay? Man, that sounds like a turn off the goddamn JabroniMike. Like they're in the, you know, the heart-shaped hot tub or whatever at the Love Hotel or whatever, you know. They got watching a fucking You Laugh, You Lose VOD on an iPad, on a tablet. Turn off the JabroniMike. She thinks you're hilarious too. All right. Well, that's cool. All right, that's fine. But still, it's a honeymoon. Let me put it to you this way. If I ever go on a honeymoon, I am not going to spend it looking at this chat room. All right? Let's be clear. The red man stays on during sex. I'm not red, bro. Stop. Probably a good thing. I don't know. Listen. I appreciate the support, genuinely. Thank you. Thank you for a full year pizza, and congratulations. Also, somebody named Milgram Yowie has been subbed also for a full year. Thank you so much, man. We also got, again, nobody with the bits. Thank you. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. It says gifted a 6 months tier 1 sub. It's like a 6 months, what, in advance? Someone tell Mike he locked me out. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Yeah, she went to go get her prescription that apparently she's convinced is not gonna do anything. That the doctor did. The doctor did give her a prescription. I want to thank Trundle for the gift sub. Also, Rip McGunbullets with 52 months. Thank you so much, dude. We got Jester's Jape. Thanks for 8 months of Prime. Don't forget to use your Primes, bro. We got Creative Whiz Kid with 38 months. And we have, apparently, it says a treasure train just started in your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 5. I don't know. I meant to turn that off. I forgot. It does. I also get the 30, like, so I get 35% less of whatever you spend. The discount is passed on to me. Again, I don't know if that's good or bad. Again, we kind of came to the conclusion that that's a really good thing for that's really cool and useful for big channels, like really big channels. But I think like a channel around this size, it's probably less cool. Groovitronico with 18 months. Prometheus Dark with 30 months of Prime, thank you. Princess Scrandle with a full year of Prime, thank you so much. Happy 1 year. And Coley Cow, thank you for the resub. If we give you a bunch of subs, you make it back anyway. The idea of it is if the subs are discounted, more people will buy them, but I don't know if that's, like, real. I don't know if it's a exercise in, like, commercial psychology. I don't really... I don't know. I have no idea. Are they right? I don't know. I think there's more... It makes more sense the more people are there. Like, if there's not a lot of people there... it makes less sense, you know. It's the more viewers that are there to be like motivated to spend, you know. Otherwise, you just end up with like, you know, the same amount of people that are like. I mean, I was gonna give him the subs regardless. You know what I'm saying? And then he just gets less. I don't know. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Sursoft, thank you for the bits, dude. They're banking on the FOMO. That's I think Twitch is actually legitimate deep shit right now. Like I actually think this is a really scary time for Twitch. Jonar, thank you for the 5 gift subs, bro. And I've been seeing Duxby with the bits, thanks. I've been seeing a lot of streamers talking about how, like, not only their views are down, like, again, Twitch's user base shrank something like 30%, 35%, the entire website, between last year and this year. A number of people depending on advertising, which is not this channel. This channel doesn't really depend on advertising at all, as you know. Noop, thank you for the bits. I try really hard to not, you know, slam you guys with ads and shit. But the ad revenue is really dwindling. Oh, I mean, is it working? Maybe it is working. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I'm gonna say thank you to these people. Hold on, Gojira fan with the 10 fucking gifted. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Thank you, man. We have to work more to afford living. Everybody's getting multiple jobs. Part of it, I think it's one of those things where it's like there's multi factors to it. I think a lot of people too are. I don't know. Maybe it's some people are like, oh, the COVID bubble finally burst. I don't know. It's been, I think we're a few years away out from that. So I don't know. I don't. Maybe that could be a factor. I don't know what that means. Reservation at Dorsha. You're beautiful. Thanks for 22 months. I think a big part of it too is this. Well, no, let me not go there yet. I think the ad revenue for a lot of channels is plummeting because I don't know. There's less advertisers, and the advertisers are paying less, and the advertisers are starting to get really skittish because there are certain people that use this platform It's tariffs. How? I don't know, but whatever. I could be. I don't think that seems a little, because that's not, nothing's getting imported here. I don't know. But anyway, there are certain people using this website that really, 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 really need to just chill the fuck out. I don't want to get into that conversation. Lemon Lime Jello, thank you for the 5 gifted. Because they're legitimately scaring the fuck out of the advertisers. And then this website does need the ad revenue to, like, operate. So it's not great that advertisers are getting scared away. Tyler Novak, thank you for the 10 gifted. You would call it the Twitch adpocalypse, perhaps. It's incredible how they could be losing money with 8 ads in a row. Also, I think there's some mismanagement at the top. Midnight, thanks for 8 months. In the sense that, like, I don't know. I think I don't want to get... There's some bad decision-making going on, I think, up there. I do. I do. Yeah, I don't know. At the same time, I always thought it was fucking weird. You know, like, remember when the YouTube adpocalypse happened? And, again, it was like somebody was being racist in a YouTube video, and then Coca-Cola, for example, or Pepsi-Cola, whatever, was like, YouTube, no, we're not going to play Coca-Cola ads on, we don't want our Coca-Cola ads playing in front of, like, a YouTube video like that, right? But here's the logic of that, and I always thought that this was fucking, actually kind of funny. Imagine, how do I explain this? You watch a Coca-Cola commercial, right? And then you see a guy immediately afterwards who has absolutely nothing to do with Coca-Cola. Like, you see a guy, you know, doing something incredibly offensive to you. Is your honest reaction going to be, I'm never buying a Coca-Cola ever again? How many people are going to be like that? I'm never going to buy a Coca-Cola ever again because this thing that I know for a fact Coca-Cola didn't go and say, you see this random YouTuber who is really racist? I love this guy, and I am specifically choosing to have him help sell my product. Like, we all know that didn't happen, right? Like, we all know that's not what happened. Like, it's not... Is anyone really thinking like that? Like, is that because... You know Coca-Cola doesn't create... YouTube doesn't even fucking necessarily control that. Right? So... Boomers would be like that? People are stupid, will instantly associate brands with celebrities. I'm not talking about like a basketball player with, or like a I don't know how to explain it. Like an athlete with like a logo on their jersey or some shit. Or like, oh, he's wearing fucking Nikes, you know, he's got an endorsement from Nike. Like, then in that case, then you're like, oh, wow, yeah, that's fucked up that Nike supports this guy. But it's a fucking YouTube ad. I'm talking about a YouTube ad in front of a fucking YouTube video. Do you see the difference? Like, I just don't like, who, what? Like, if you really think I'm going to be like, this is Coca-Cola's fault that this exists? I don't... Thing is weird. Anyway, we got Ghost FGC gifted the 5. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But that's how they think about things. I don't know. But, I went to the gym today. I worked out. My titties feel very sore. I used the titty stretching machine. Right? I used the titty machine. It feels great. Feels good. I'm getting pumped up. I felt like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I was coming the whole time. Remember he said that? I was constantly coming. I'm so coming. I'm in heaven. I was in heaven. The good news is that there was no old guy who shot himself at the gym today. Moving on up in the world. I don't associate JabroniMike with Spanish McDonald's despite getting an ad for it every time I tune in. That's what I'm saying. But unfortunately, they don't think like that. The fucking people advertising don't think like that. You know. And I guess they're the ones who matter. I'm impressed by how stupid the general population is. I think it's a part of it is they do know that people lack the critical thought to say, I'm not gonna let these two things obviously aren't related to each other, and it's a random YouTube ad, and it's not. I'm not gonna personally boycott Coca-Cola because of something I saw on YouTube that had nothing to do with Coca-Cola. I don't know. Hello, you are that Fetish streamer, right? No, that guy is twitch.tv/Arby's is the one you're looking for? Yeah, meanwhile, there's scam AI ads all over YouTube, but whatever. That's a whole other conversation. I don't know. I bought one of the robot dogs. I thought it was cute. Hey, what's up? Oh, it's peeing on the carpet right now. Now it's selling my data to China. Bad AI robot dog. Bad. No selling my data to China. You give that data, drop it. Drop the data. Drop it now. Good boy. Drop that data. Drop it. Tell Buntime to get in here. She loves piss. I don't know. I thought the robot dog was cute. It was pretty cute. Good purchase. It's a back door for hackers to get into the network that has my thermostat and my refrigerator on it in my smart home. It's so smart. Mike, that's not funny. Robot dogs only sell your data to China when they are really, really stressed out. That they're under distress. The robot AI dog is distressed. That means you're not taking care of it well. You're not taking care of it. No. It's your fault. It's your fault. Stop yelling at it. Yeah, the robot dog doesn't even exist. It's a fucking AI generated video of a non-existent product. The window frame behind Mike makes this very serious. That's a room divider. That's not a window frame. Hold on, the robot dog got my social security number. I gotta get. Hold on. Roll up a newspaper. He's good. Ben! It's okay, he's a robot. I'm allowed to beat him. I'm allowed to beat him. He's not real. Detroit become dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the robot dogs are unionizing. It is. It's the plot of, like, a Pixar movie or something. Guys, isn't this what happened in Boss Baby? They sold a bunch of robot dogs. No, they were real dogs in Boss Baby, right? Mike, call Vinny. He'll set that dog straight. Now, I just want him to give me my social security number back. I don't want him fucking old yellered. I don't want him shot and buried in a shallow grave. No need to get Vinny involved. What are you gonna do when the future robot overlords see you hitting the dog? I'll say it's fake. I'll say that the footage is AI generated. It's easy. I'll just tell them. I'll be like, it's an AI generated deepfake. It's not even real. And they'll be like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like this, for example. Who saw this? Check out this, this 16-year-old streamer taking over the internet. Here he is. Right, hold on. This is too big. Watch this guy. This guy is MLG. He's the next Twitch superstar, bro.
Oh my god. Yes! Woo! Victory Royale with a pickaxe! Woo!
You guys recognize him? Do you guys recognize him? Wow, this up-and-coming streamer makes me want to merge without looking. That's Vinny! Yeah. Guys, this is this entire video is completely AI generated. Everything. Every aspect of it. The Fortnite gameplay. The webcam. The audio. Every single aspect of this is AI generated. This is the latest mod. This is the latest mod. Fuck! This is the latest model of the AI video generate. Oh, I hate my life. My vocal cords are completely in complete rebellion. Holy fuck. Oh, God. It's never been this bad in my life. I'm gonna play this again.
Oh my god. Yes! Woo! Victory Royale with a pickaxe!
So, you can tell that the gameplay is a little bit blurry, right? Like, that's a tell. There's something weird going on in there. Yeah, the reflux... Are the reflux meds not help? I don't know if it's related to the reflux, but I did get some medical news lately. My vocal cord, my esophagus and my vocal cords are basically being destroyed by reflux, the acid reflux. I don't know how related that is, but I don't know. I'm gonna see the guy again in August. Is it curable? I don't know, but what I got out of it was there's an expiration date probably on me being able to do this, which has me pretty fucking sad. You guys, as many of you know, I've really enjoyed doing this for the past 10 years. It's a surgery. Is there a surgery for this? You listen to Raspy Mike. Raspy Mike is coming. Do TTS. Guys, I got a better idea. We train the fucking AI. I mean, the answer is literally staring us in the fucking face. We train the AI to just, on all of my past broadcasts, we give it the entire VOD channel as data, right? Guys, what do you think the AI is gonna be like? What do you think the JabroniMike
Oh my god. Yes!
Wow, I wonder what it's gonna say and do. I wonder what it's gonna... Yo, Cheeky. Use Cheeky, thanks for 2 months. Thank you. Guys, I told you the other day that Cheeky was having a sale where all the soap was 20% off with the creator code. Yeah, that didn't start till today. I got bad info. But the sale starts today, actually. If you will get 20% off any purchase from that website if you use my creator code MIKE. Links right there. The soap freaking rules. You know I love it. Check it out. MIKE, 20% off. Right? Edible soap. Well, anything's edible if you try hard enough. No, don't eat the soap. Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
Oh! Victory Royale with a pickaxe!
Yeah, man, I don't know. You want to hear my biggest fear about this? It's not even that I would replace myself with a fucking AI like this, right? It's that other people would do it. Okay, how do I explain this? You want to hear something immensely dark? Okay. Other people are going to use this technology to make like their own versions of JabroniMike, for example. Like, let's say there's somebody watching this channel right now and they're like, Mike is almost a good streamer, but I, for one, think he should talk about cum 50% more. He would really be my ideal streamer if he talked about cum more. Okay? And then they fucking make the AI, they train it on the data, and then they set the parameters into making a JabroniMike that they prefer over me. And they're like, oh, I'll just watch this one now. Right? You know, JabroniMike would be pretty cool. Like, he's all right, I guess. But my ideal version of JabroniMike talks about how much he loves Elgato all the time. And Microsoft and Windows. And how much he loves all the products. And Sony. And, dude, if I woke up and there was, like, another guy streaming and it looked exactly like me and its name was JabroniMike, and it was a facsimile of me in basically every way that mattered, and it was talking about how it wants to fucking slob Bill Gates' knob, that's the day I just fucking put a bullet. I would just, that is the man-made horror beyond comprehension. That is a fucking Ray Bradbury short story that I will just nope right the fuck out of that. That is not, I'm not putting up with that shit. You make another version of me that betrays who I am and, like, betrays my principles. Okay, it's a Black Mirror episode, yeah. What if your mom ran on batteries? What if your streamer... Yeah, right. What if your streamer was AI generated? Hit this blunt, mate. Now hit this fentanyl, mate. Fentanyl. Take a hit of Fenty, mate. Sonic Adventure 2 if it was good. What? You know, that is a kind of a, yeah, that is a dystopia I will not be I personally will not be taking part in. That is Again, that is a unique kind of hell to experience. That is like some fucking I have no mouth and I must scream type fucking torture. That would be your identity stolen and used for things you don't believe in. How about this? Okay, my identity stolen. Okay, they make a new version of JabroniMike. How about this? How about this? Ready for this one? This could be even worse than that. Okay. They take all the data and they train it. And this fucking AI is just a flat out, no contest, better streamer than me. He said he's got better jokes and bits. Right? He's less senile. He doesn't have to sit there and like fucking blue screen his brain for 30 something seconds to try to remember like Vin Diesel's name. And shit like that, you know? To remember the names of celebrities and move, like, just shit that he worked in. Or whatever. He doesn't pause videos. That's the idea. See, chat's already doing it. They're like, my ideal version of JabroniMike doesn't fucking pause videos when he's reacting to YouTube videos. He has a full head of hair. He's not red. Okay. He's funnier. He doesn't doom. Ever. Especially not about AI, obviously. He wouldn't doom about AI. Right? Mike, but better. Right? Just a fucking version of me that is objectively better at streaming than I am. What would I even... I'd have to fucking Sudoku. I'd have to do it. There's no underscore in his Twitch name. There's no underscore. There's no underscore in his name. He's funnier. He's smarter. He's sexier. They even give the AI a bigger penis, even though you can't see it. Right? Someone said, isn't that just Northern Lion? He's not a better JabroniMike. He's just a better streamer. Does that make sense? He still has his foreskin. Absolutely. There are so many people saying that I'm describing Northern Lion right now. It's actually it's really upsetting me, guys. Can you please? Don't forget we banned one of my best friends for saying that shit the other night. Like, come on. I don't know. Fucking Northern Lion has a better audience. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you, Sandra Bullock. The AI hunts down Sandra Bullock and actually physically physically takes its foreskin back. Right? Northern Lion 100% has a better audience. They're like, listen, I watch you. I'll even admit it. Northern Lion doesn't do bald as good. I don't know. I think he owns. Okay. I'm gonna say something controversial real quick. Okay, fucking memes aside and jokes about balding aside and all that stupid shit. Okay. Some people look good bald. And I don't know if it, okay, if you try to imagine Northern Lion with hair, okay, it's weird. I don't know if it's because I'm used to him being bald. You know what I'm saying? Some people make bald work, like, really well, where it's like, I mean, I don't know, I think he's one of them. I think he looks good. I don't think it's like, haha, bald. Like, oh, he looks gross because he's bald. You know? There's pictures of him with hair, yeah? Like how people who wear glasses look weird without them. Maybe, but I also do think that... I don't know, how many people... Okay, how many people here are actually attracted to bald people? Like, how many people here find bald attractive? Bald is a fucking thing that people are into. I don't know how common it is, but it is a thing where people are like, oh, I like that. That looks good. There's no hair, right? Women with that are bald sometimes will pull it off. It depends. Yeah, it depends. I've seen bald women and said, you know what? They're making that work. That's attractive. I find that attractive. That's working. That's working for them. That's not, they don't have hair, and that's not like fucking with me that they don't have hair. It's fine. In fact, I like it. It can work. It can. It's a choice. Well, and sometimes it's not. It's not a choice. Typically with men, it's not a choice. But you can sit there and mold and bitch and moan and cry, or you can work with what you got, find a way to make it work for you or whatever. Right. But anyway, I don't want to get too far off topic here. This is fucking horrifying. I want it known. Okay, the fucking Congress, whatever, the government's gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to be like, okay, yeah, you can't use people's likenesses without their permission or without paying them and stuff like that. It's gonna have to happen eventually. Yes, it's gonna have to fucking happen eventually. I will never be giving permission for this. I can't imagine anybody willingly giving permission for this in, like, any circumstances, okay? I don't fucking know. Please don't do this to me. Please, please don't do this to me. Quebble Cop? The Quebble Cop thing is so fucking funny, dude. And not in the good way, right? Bumbling through brush, my botanical escapades continue, right? Here's the real black pill. Here's the real black pill. The kids being born right now. That video has been stuck in your head for weeks. It's so stupid. The kids being born right now will see this shit and they'll say it's awesome. This will be their preferred form of entertainment. It's going to be considered like antiquated and weird and cringe for you to watch a flesh and blood human being creating content. Butlerian Jihad now? Butlerian Jihad. My only hope as a content creator, here's my sincerest hope as a content creator who kind of feels threatened by this in terms of job security. That the data they trained this on is like PewDiePie, right? And the second that this thing tries to play PUBG, his career is over. Okay, that's my only hope. That's my sincerest prayer that for this technology, okay? That the thing has a fucking gamer moment. Yeah, or, you know, they set it up playing Minecraft and it starts DMing some of its fans. You know, maybe that'll be another way to shut this shit down. Starts getting a little cozy with some of the younger viewers, and then, you know, they have to act. I hope, you know, I hope, listen, no one hopes that happens. Obviously, I don't hope that. Obviously, I hope that doesn't happen. Obviously, this is a bit. It's a fucking bit. It's a bit. Okay, nobody legitimately hope. It's a bit. Okay, imagine an AI trained on Joel. They'll never be able to do that. They'll never be able to capture that fucking raw, unbridled fecal energy. They'll never be able to do it. You cannot put that lightning in the bottle. You cannot put that genie in the fucking lamp, bro. You can't do it. There's no way. You'll never, ever be able to imitate that. No shot. Hello, Pewd AI. Please go to the bridge. I heard there's something cool over there. The impossible fentanyl energy could never, ever, ever be replicated, copied. There's no imitators for that. I don't care how intelligent these things become, right? Trying to think of other ways this thing could... Okay. They train it on melee data, and the AI basically forgets about basic hygiene and stops defragging its hard drive, and basically it stops doing like maintenance on its servers and fucking explodes. Maybe there's... How else could this go wrong? They train the fucking thing on... You know what? Nah, don't go there. Don't. No, don't say that. Listen. Yo, Girth, thanks for 30 months. I have to do pee-pee so bad, it's not even funny. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go watch an AI instead of me, okay? How did that get there? Wait, what the fuck? Be right back. Use the links in the chat room. Use them. Yeah, I'm back. What's up? Told you I'd be back. You didn't believe me. You said, no way, that guy's never coming back. Why would he? Why would he ever come back? He's gone forever. Mike, can you answer my DM real quick? Oh my god. Alright, I answered it. Mike, did you see the other AI streamer video where the AI was playing Minecraft and had no clue how to do commentary, so it awkwardly stared at the camera in silence. No, I didn't see that one. But I mean, some streamers just stream like that. That's probably accurate. I mean, who did they train it on? Like, they probably should. That's some streamers stream like that. I stream like that sometimes. That's probably half my content. Just awkwardly staring at the fucking screen. they trained it on so there are fucking 5-digit view streamers that stream like that. Like, straight up. I don't know what. They streamed it on Hassan's empty chair. The problem is, if they did that, people would actually watch it. They'd be like, this is banger. Plants and shit. XQC? That's Forsen's entire brand. That is how... Forsen's been streaming like that for like 12 years or something, and he's one of the most successful streamers. Like, genuinely. Plants and shit. AI streamers will never capture the magic of real streams because they need a fuckload of tech issues to deal with. No, there will be an AGA slider on when they're like setting up the AI. That's like a parameter that you could fuck with. Like how much AGA the streamer has. Or whatever. Genuinely. Wow, that's crazy. XQC speaking once every 4 hours. Nah, he talks more than that, doesn't he? He also streams games. He streams, like, Minecraft and shit. Mike, yours is set to 11 out of 10. My AGA? Yeah, my AGA's cranked to 11, bro. Yep. Like Spinal Tap. Just because you can't understand him doesn't mean he's not saying anything. Do you need a game to stream tonight? I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling a game. Do you have a game suggestion, Eric? I kind of just... Honestly, I went live out of boredom, and... I don't have no plan. There's no plan for this at all. I have a bunch of dumb shit that I want to show you, like stuff I saw on Twitter and stuff, and... You know what I want to show you guys? I want to show you guys the Joey's Castle cards I made that you're never going to see. Because he won't... I wanted to do a stream where he exclusively used my cards so you could see them. So I've wanted to do that forever. Can we watch this drive? I'm sure you're going to watch this drive at some point tonight. Did you forget about the random YouTube video? Maybe I'll look at it. I don't know. Maybe I'll look at it. Maybe I'll dip in. How about another Brinquedo? Another Brinquedo video? Maybe. I wanted to, before we get too far off this topic, you know what? No. Let's look at the media share, because there was some exciting things in the media share. Where is this shit? Yeah, there's actually some really fun stuff in here tonight. This is gonna be a short, but like a very sweet media share. Go back to Foodguessr. All right, we'll just... I'll do a little food guesser tonight. All right, sure. Some of you might remember early in the last stream, what was it, last night? Somebody asked me for a art prompt. And I said, draw an amogus with a huge veiny cock. And this person drew it. Magnil Junk drew the art that we asked for. And here it is. Big veiny. Something tells me that they're giving that chicken hormones down on the farm. GMOs. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Magnil Junk. Chickens on the tee. He's been juicing. They're juicing up them birds down there. Now, here's something insane from Kibubo. I had an idea for an alignment chart. This goes back to something we were talking about earlier, actually. I had an idea for an alignment chart. Some are suggestions from the community. Some are personal thoughts. There's actually a lot of very relevant things on here. This is fucking actually awesome. All right. Well, it's the D&D baldness alignment chart, and we're going to go through the alignments one by one. Yeah. Who made this? Who did this? Kibubo. Kibubo. I'm going to tweet this at some point. I feel like more people should see this. So we'll start, of course, up in the top left. You have a Northern Lion. He's, of course, physically bald, spiritually haired, but physically bald. So in other words, he has the energy of a person with a full head of hair. But alas, there is nary a single strand upon his scalp. Now, when you start moving to the right, you get Reddit-haired. So this is a Reddit. Apparently Reddit is a thing now involved in this. They used Alex Yick. He is Reddit-haired. I don't know what that means. But why does it work? Okay, none of us can tell you what the fuck that means, but it makes sense. Doesn't it? Then we move on to spiritually haired and physically haired. You guys, I'm gonna contest this. I have met him in person. I have wig checked him. He is bald. I've said this to you so many times. I know it's something he's trying to keep under fucking wraps. I know he doesn't like people talking about this. I know it's again. It's not like, guys, I'm sorry. I know if you want to put him here on the alignment chart, I mean, you can, but just understand it's not physically correct. I felt this man's scalp. I felt it with my penis, okay? There is no fucking hair under there. All right? Trust me. All right. Now, over here you have physically balding. Now, balding is a thing in and of itself. In the center. That's Pat Stares At. Apparently you can watch this man lose his hair in real time if you tune into his content. Now, in the very center square, we have person you think is Reddit. True Reddit. Again, who could we put there? Who can we put in there? Who should be in true Reddit, guys? What? I guess we're going with this is content creators? Someone said Vinny. Sure. Sure, why not? You're wrong, but sure. Then we have XQC. XQC is apparently spiritually balding. So he's not physically balding. He's... So bringing in, again, the spirituality column. Or whatever. Okay. Vinny is active on Reddit. Sure, put Vinny in there. Fuck it. It's just, to me... Okay, you know what? To me, Reddit is not being Reddit. Reddit as an adjective, okay? Actually doesn't... It doesn't matter if you use the website or not. It's a state of mind. It's a state of being. It's an attitude. It's a demeanor. Right? That's how I've been looking at it. I know that might sound a little stupid to a lot of you. How could somebody be Reddit without using Reddit? Oh, it's possible. It's possible. Spiritually balding, I suppose, makes sense for XQC. I mean, whatever. And then all the way on the bottom left, you have Hackney Fraudtano, this is amazing. Both spiritually and physically bald, which is incredible. What a way to go through life. Like, what a horrible way to live, right? It's a pitiful place to find yourself on this chart. Right. And then in the middle, you have Reddit bald, and it's binging with Babish. And it's fucking Babish. Which makes a lot of sense. Somehow, you know it's true. Reddit bald. He's not just bald, he's Reddit bald. And then on the bottom right, you have, spiritually bald, physically haired. Not nearly as despicable a place to be as the bottom left. I mean, the bottom left is an absolutely just... Yeah, that's just a miserable existence, so... But Babish makes perfect sense. That is exactly where... This chart has a lot of debatable, vague things on it. But I will tell you, the one thing that is irrefutable, incontrovertible, just absolutely objective. Babish is Reddit bald. That is the only thing I can tell you on here that you can't contest. That is like, everybody here knows it's true. It makes perfect sense. Okay. Bottom left. Okay, also bottom left as a runner-up. Okay. It's a fantastic chart. This is the first instance of anybody saying Reddit bald. I really want Reddit bald as a phrase to escape containment from this channel the way like shit mites did. And clown pubes did. And turns into a thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to see it out there infecting the rest of this website. Mike, you look like a Goomba. Great. Good. That's how I want to look. Alright, so this is the end of the media share. This is from El Barto. I do think a lot of you are going to enjoy this. Man, wood ain't addictive. I just chew it every day and fill 2/3 of my trash bin every week because it calms me. Based on the conversation we had last night. Right? Some of you remember this. Why do people keep making me pink? Why am I pink? Do you know what red looks like? This is the second time somebody did this. I want you to know, this is the second time. By the way, touche. Whatever. Fucking stupid. If you think I'm spending 2/3 of my paycheck on toothpicks, I'm getting them for free now. From Naturapine, for whoever, by the way, is not aware of the toothpick sponsorship. I know it sounds fake, but if you go to naturapine.com and use my promo code MIKE, you get 10% off any purchase at checkout. Unironically. I shit you not. They are delicious, delicious flavored toothpicks. I know it sounds fake, but it isn't. Here it is. Look, because this also happened. Okay, they made me into a pink. Why pink? This is going to be a new thing that starts to piss me off. Okay, this too. Remember this. Is this like a monitor setting that's making red look pink, or is everybody just making me pink now? Fuck is happening? You have pink energy? That's this person's first time chat message, by the way. Thank you for checking out my channel. You wouldn't know if I have pink energy because it's your first time here. What do you know about my pink energy, bro? Nothing. Do I look pink? Is this a new thing I have to be self-conscious about, guys? I need to thank these people. The Girth, thanks for 30 months. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. We got KXZ501, thank you for 89 months of support. And also Audrey E, thank you for 26 months of Prime. Thank you. We found Pink Floyd himself. Were you happier being red? No, just be consistent in your bullshit. If I'm red, make me red. Don't make me magenta. That's all I'm asking. I just want to see consistency in the bullshit. That's all I'm looking for. Lynn SP, thanks for 42 months. Thank you. Did I thank Audrey? Yes, I did. Thank you, Audrey. It's all... sometimes it feels like a fucking psyop. You know, where you guys are just conspiring behind the scenes to fuck with my head. Like, yeah, let's make him pink in the art now. Let's make him pink this time. He'll have no idea what's going on. He'll be so confused. It'll be funny. It's called elder abuse, guys. This is what they did to... the fucking AI won't have to do this. This is what they did to Stan Lee and James Earl Jones. You think that's funny? Is that funny now, what you're doing? Mike, I hate the colors of your stream now. The new purple clashes with the blue arm text. You're not red anymore. There's no pink anywhere. What are you doing, man? Okay. They're making your baby. Is all this art your baby references? I've seen your baby. Maybe I should remove this then. My other ride is a penis. Maybe you want me to take that off then? It's not like you can read it with this new setup. I moved this position of the microphone because it was pissing me off. The penisodes. Does it still say penisode? No, because I put stickers over it, the Matara stickers. It used to say penisode, but I blocked it. Welp. Now, you know what? Because you guys pissed me off. Because you all pissed me off so much. I'm going to make you look at this. I love this new meme of, like, wizards casting, like, relatable spells on you. I cast popcorn in your teeth you can feel with your tongue, but not your finger. Deal with that. You want to make me pink? Now you have that happening. Yeah. Deal with that. Suck on that. Well, you could try to suck on that, but it ain't gonna work. You ain't gonna get that little piece of kernel out of there. How about this one? Boppity bippity. Your breathing is now a conscious activity. That's good. Come on, that's good. Come on, that's actually good. Come on. I cast itchy bones. Oh! Oh! Oh, that one's bad. Fuck you. Mike, this is called wizard posting. Is this one of those situations where I'm like one of the last people to find out about wizard posting? This is a thing that everybody's known about for years. Boppity bippity. That's fucking great. Check this out. I think you guys will like this. Don't worry, I made it not deafening when the beat dropped. Before the beat dropped. It's this. When is when chapter 2 is launching with the Switch? Wizard posting in Reddit is mostly filled with AI slop now. Sad. 3 and 4 with the Switch? Alright. I'm supposed to have a Switch on launch. Oh, but it's also going to be... It's going to also launch on PC at the same time. So even if I'm not able to get my Switch, which there should not be, but who the fuck knows nowadays, right? Yeah. So if I'm not able to get my Switch in time, I could stream it on PC if I want. Okay. Yeah, it's in like 12 days. We're so close to the Switch too. Predict the next Jevil Spamton freak. The next universe that they go into, like, you know how all the chapters are like a different themed universe thing? What is it? It's like it's like a TV production universe. Well, wait, what was the Wild West thing? So it's like maybe a TV show. It's probably going to be like an outlaw or a sheriff type of a fucking guy. Maybe it's like a news anchor? A news anchor. 4th is probably church. What, like televangelism? I'm not going to give Toby Fox free ideas, somebody said. Toby Fox needs some of the YouTube commenters who comment on the Family Guy funny moments, and then Seth MacFarlane goes and uses their boundless creativity to come up with new ideas for Family Guy. Remember that shit? Yep, there's the fentanyl. But it's a suppository. And there's the money shot. I'll let you guys soak this in for a second. I love the implication that Rouse wouldn't fucking leap at the opportunity to put something up his ass. Are you like he wouldn't instantly jump at the opportunity to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put this I'm gonna put a giant fat horse pill up my ass. He'd be all over that shit. He'd be like, that's too small. He's saying no because it's too small. That's why. Reminder that... Guys, if I have a friend... If I have a Ralsei, who is it? Ralsei. Remember when he died in Helldivers last night and he was like, fuck me. And then he tried to argue that he didn't sound like that. And even Giga was like, dude, it's on video. Like, we have it recorded. We have it recorded, dude. Like, give it up. Like, we have it. Roll the footage. Hold on, Aves clipped it. It says call of the bottom. Here it is.
Kill me this time.
Hold on.
Alright, hopefully the wasp doesn't kill me this time. I'd
Your
like
cognition is no longer...
Fuck me!
No longer
It killed
disrupted.
me again.
Fred said that really horny. I don't know if it was intentional or not.
I don't think it was intended that way. I think that's just the way he talks.
I was gonna point it out, but
What do you mean that's just the way he talks?
Did you mean to say it horny?
No!
That's just how he
Then-
talks. He has like a porn star cadence, I guess. Speaking of porn, I got something else you guys are gonna really enjoy. Recently I discovered Quan Mills. Here's his latest installment. I got both my homeboys pregnant. All right, 3 hearts, 2 baby bumps, 1 dangerous Chicago love story. Now, I need you guys to understand something. This is not a fucking meme image. There's an entire book in there. Okay, this is what, how many fucking pages is this? Yeah. Apparently, the author reads them on TikTok. Book talk. This is Omegaverse. Wisp, what the fuck do you mean this is Omegaverse? I thought Omegaverse was werewolves. Well, now it's like... It can be anybody or anything. So, okay. So basically, Omegaverse is just Mpreg then? That's all it is? I thought it was, I was told it was a werewolf fanfic thing. Or something. It's not, it's really convoluted. You don't say. You don't say. Some components are Mpreg. Why don't they just call it Mpreg? This reminded me of another absolutely incredible image. That I saw on Twitter. It's Instagram. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Come on, you piece of shit. Here we go. No, you fucking assholes. Oh my god. You know how... This was a very, very difficult image to find. Is this Omegaverse? So you guys we were looking at these shirts at one point. And I guess somebody photoshopped it to make it gay. Remember it was like it was a woman here? All right. I put a turkey in this oven. There's a turkey in this oven. And then this guy goes, Turkey mention, and puts the Turkish flag. Turkey will take what they can get. Turkey will take what they can get at this point. Hold on. I don't know. Someone... I can't find the image, but I think it was from Reddit. And somebody was like... Yo, Turkey is a country... It was a Turkish guy. And he was like, everybody generally likes Turkey. You know, it's got like... It's number 4 in the world in tourism. You know, our culture. Everybody loves our food and everything. How come online, like, everybody... like hates it? And an American replied and put a picture of a turkey, and they were like, because this is what you get for naming your country after a stupid, ugly bird. It was so based. It was so based. Well, then, this is your fault for naming it after a stupid, ugly bird. That's part of why they're like, the government was like, made an official statement, you know, like an announcement and statement at the UN or something. And they were like, we want everybody to pronounce the name of our country the way that we do. Turkey. And everybody was like, lol, no. Everybody was like, lol, lamau. Everybody was... The entire world basically just said, yeah, wild. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Yeah. Also, Czechia. Yeah, Czech Republic doesn't want to be called Czech Republic anymore. They want to be called Czechia. Which I remember when I was there and I was talking to this woman who, you know, is from there, lived there, native. And I was like, well, what? I was like, what is your, you know, what is your life like in Czechia? And she was like, I don't know anything about Chechnya. I don't live there. And I was like, if you want people to try to pronounce it this way, you can't be like that about it. Just saying. Toxic Avenger, thanks for 102 months. That's crazy, bro. Did you have a stroke earlier? That's my secret, Cap. I'm in a constant state of stroke. Right. You know, in some cases, when a place is like, you know, like India was like, they might change the name of their country to Bharat because that's what they called it before getting, like, colonized. And in that case, all right, yeah, fine, sure, you get to do that. Like, you know, Bombay used to be like Mumbai, and now they basically officially changed the city to Mumbai, right? And they don't want anybody to call it Bombay anymore. And that pretty much kind of worked for India, you know, in the instances where they did it. Because everybody was like, okay, that's reasonable because that's not what you called it. You know, you never called it that. You know, like, okay, fine. You know, the people who invaded you called it that. So that's fair. But that's not what happened with Turkey, right? That's not what happened with Czech Republic. I mean, maybe? I don't think so. Like, you know, when will we start calling Germany? Well, that's the other part of it, too, is it's like, when Turkey is asking us to pronounce the name of the country the way they do in Turkish, they're asking us to not speak English. You know what I'm saying? They're asking us to... It's like, no, because this is how we say it in English. We speak English. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be like, okay, so what... I mean, how do you say United States in Turkish? Well, it doesn't matter because we're demanding that you pronounce it this way. The United States. Like, it doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? That's the reverse of that. I don't... Like Germany, again, they're not going around being like, you have to call it Deutschland. Like, no one's doing it. No, they're not doing that. Right? So... Germany has a completely different name in every language. They would have to go to, like, every language on Earth. They would have to go to every country on Earth. And they would have to demand, you know, everyone stop pronouncing it the way that they do and call it Deutschland. Like, they're not gonna do that. Right? Because they know it's insane. Right? So... No, I will not be pronouncing it Turkey. I'm not going to be doing that. How about no? I'm personally not doing that. You could do whatever you want. So this is interesting. Here's a guy. You know, I should start by saying this. Do not tap the glass on this, okay? Don't tap the glass on. I don't know to what extent this is real, exaggerated, but I'm requesting that you not tap the glass. Okay? There is an Overwatch streamer that is playing from a rehabilitation prison cell. What? What's up, Phoenix? Thanks for checking out my channel. Didn't Czech Republic change the name to make it short? That one's fine. That one, I guess I could adapt to that. But, you know, again, don't jump down my throat during the learning curve. Otherwise, I'm gonna call your place. I'm just gonna start calling you your country assholevania. Is what I'm gonna do at that point. All right, so assholistan. Yeah, that's kind of... Czech Republic is kind of wordy. I get Czechia. Yeah, Czechia, I could get behind that. That one, I'm more amenable to that one. Because they're also not asking us to fucking say it in Czech. Yeah, it's cool to remove... Yeah, you could drop the Republic, right? How many... Right, as Static points out, a lot of countries will have Republic in the official name, but then when it's casually, informally dropped. Right, so that's fine. Anyway, this guy, it says... because people were asking, I guess he's sitting there trying to stream, and everybody's like, bro, what's up with your webcam? Are you in fucking jail? Why is there bars on the window? What is that? And he says, I have been placed in the Idaho State Rehabilitation Prison for gang-related carjacking. This guy was involved in a gang-related carjacking. You keeping up? That guy right there. Right? That wispy little twink was involved in a gang-related carjacking. Actually, I shouldn't be calling him that because it seems like he's violent and his sentence is eventually going to end. Okay? He looks 12. He was involved in a gang-related carjacking. He takes off the shirt. He's covered in tattoos. Covered in gang tattoos, right? He's killed. You can't see it because his lies of P haircut is blocking it, but there's a teardrop-shaped tattoo. 2 of them. Right? He's, maybe he was the lookout or something. Maybe he was... Like, where did he learn how to... What it was... Maybe he hot wires cars? Maybe it's the new Twitch meta. You're saying he's not in a prison cell? This is like a Wayne Radio bit where he's going to walk over to that and knock it down and it's a green screen? And he's not in prison? What if he knocks it down and he's in an even bigger prison? The prison of the mind, man. Maybe he can hold the gun. He could be memeing. It could be a meme. But I don't know, gang-related carjacking. It seems a little bit too specific, doesn't it? This is me after the tax evasion catches up. Just kidding. There is no tax evasion. Don't break the law. Mike can do an IRL Rikers Island stream. Yeah. You know that guy, Anal Fisher Price? Anal Fisher Price needs to be tapped for the game show segment static at some point. We need to get that. We need to get them involved in the Are You Smarter Than a Chatoid? What a name. Yeah, that's a... Write that one down, please. Yeah, they've been chosen. They have been chosen. So maybe it's, yeah, Twitch meta and he's not actually in prison. The whole thing's a bit for exposure. I mean, I'm guessing I'm giving him exposure right now. I have been placed in the Idaho State Rehabilitation Prison for gang-related carjacking. They have allowed me to stream from here as a form of enrichment. Carjacking. It's kind of stroking Lightning McQueen's exhaust pipe a little bit, right? The streaming is a form of enrichment, huh? This kid's got a really good lawyer, I'll tell you that much. That is, I want his lawyer if anything goes down. Maybe this guy could be like the Twitch streamer lawyer, you know? Get himself a little cottage industry going. Am I enriched? Spiritually? I mean, we define enrichment here. Define enrichment in this scenario. Everything he types and says is monitored. So they gotta pay somebody to basically babysit him and make sure he's not planning his escape from prison live on Twitch. Because that's, yeah, it's monitored. Someone's got to monitor that, but that's now a guy that's got to be paid to do that. It's a very expensive enrichment. Mike, you're describing Wishbones. Enrichment because he's doing something. It's fucking streaming Overwatch, dude. It's not typing a memoir. It's not writing up a memoir, reading books. Even working out or exercising, you know, working on your body. There's only one theory, and this guy on Discord nailed it. You have been sentenced to become an Overwatch streamer. The worst punishment imaginable. It is his punishment enrichment. Is he allowed to take subs? Like, is the channel monetized? Is it allowed? Are his viewers donating to his defense fund? It's just such a bizarre scenario. My theory is it's a small streamer who got prison jokes from chat and ran with the joke. Yeah, I don't see the jail being like, let's give him a PC, let's give him internet access, let's give him a microphone and a webcam. Like, yeah, sure. You know, let's give him let's give him Steam and no. No, you're not playing fucking video games in prison, dude. It's a punishment. Okay, this isn't fucking Sweden or Norway. This ain't fucking Scandinavia. In America, a punishment is an actual punishment. Yeah, I went on a stabbing spree in Oslo, and they sent me to a fucking... They sent me to a day spa. I got to go to a spa retreat for 6 months. They had a hot tub and a sauna. I got a massage every day, and they jerked me off. If I was Joel, I would just go on a crime spree and just live in prison. You know the bit in Trailer Park Boys where they keep, they're like, life is better in prison, so they commit crimes to go to jail so they can, like, not live in complete squalor? Here's the thing, like, in Scandinavia, that actually makes sense. Right? Like, if I was Joel, I would just, like, run a bunch of people over with the car. And then just, like, live large in prison forever. And they'll let him stream. You think they won't let him stream? They'll let him leave if he wants to. Like, they won't. Joel can't drive? I know! That's my point. I know!
Get a load of this!
Maybe I should go to Norway. Yeah, just go to Norway, do a bunch of crimes, and then you fucking live large forever. Like, your prison cell will have a fucking jacuzzi in it, dude. And like an ocean view. You'll have your fucking prison cell in Norway will be like a $6,000 a month Manhattan apartment. Very Strawberry, thanks for 19 months of support. And the taxpayers will foot the bill. Mike, Joel already streams from prison. That's why he doesn't have a face cam. Oh, so when he came to America, that was like a conjugal visit, basically? Yeah, they would. Yeah, sure. Go to another country for a conjugal visit. No, he broke out. He busted out of prison to come to America, and then they were like, and then he went back and was like, I'm sorry. And they were like, okay, you apologized. Now get back in here, you silly goose. It's okay. He said he's sorry. He did it 3 times. Yeah. Of course he's in jail. Of course he is. You think Sweden would allow somebody like him to be a part of society, bro? This makes so much... This theory checks out so well. Molotov, thanks for 55 months of Prime, dude. They gave him a noogie and let him back in with a warning. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They're not gonna. I think it's a bit because they're not gonna let you. Yeah, they're not gonna let you do this. Well, I mean, again, are you allowed to kind of make money from jail? Like, are you allowed to do that? Because, I mean, now we live in the era of remote work. Like, let's say you work from home. Like, forget streaming. Let's say you work from home and you go to jail. Can you just, like, keep your job? But I don't know, isn't like having a job like a form of freedom? Imagine that, though. It's like, I'm in jail and I still gotta wake up every morning and go to work. I'm in jail and I still gotta do my 9 to 5 slog every day. Well, typically what would happen is, you know, you're in jail. They make you do things like they basically put you to work in the day-to-day operation of the jail. Like, part of your punishment is, like, you got to do everybody's laundry and shit. Or, like, you know, sometimes they get contracted things like making license plates. And my understanding of it was you'd get paid, but it would be, like, virtually nothing. They'd give you, like, pennies on the dollar, right? Like, they'd put you to fucking work, like... It's slave labor. Technically. It also isn't, I don't know to what extent it would be manual labor. I don't think they make you do, like... anything that's, like, really intense. I think, to me, it always seemed like... menial shit. Right? Like, oh, you gotta sew now. Like, you gotta sew things for hours a day. Farm work. They make them do farm work? Fuck you telling me that the farm has, like... What do they take them out of the prison, put them on a bus, and bring them to a farm? They make them fight the fires in California. Soul Gems, thanks for 13 months of support. Send Joel to do hard labor at the surströmming factory. The surströmming factory would go out of business because he would eat all of it. Right. Trusty Patches, thank you so much for 44 months of Prime, bro. Thank you. Joel will leave with a factory-shaped belly. That's the same reason he can't work at the Bean Boozled jelly bean factory. This is how stupid Sweden is. We're going to continue Sweden bashing tonight in preparation for all the Sweden bashing that will take place on Saturday. And there will be a lot of Sweden bashing on Saturday, trust me. Swedish literally translated names for animals. River horse. Okay, apparently hippopotamus means river horse in English too. The problem with that is you're wrong, because river horse in English is river horse. Like like Chatoid? Can we get the Chatoid emote? No, hippopotamus in English is hippopotamus. Hippopotamus is river horse in Latin. Sure. Sure. Any chatters watching from Swedish prison? Is anybody in jail right now? It's Greek, not Latin. Whatever. The point is, it's not English. Every single one of you is in jail. Actually, yeah, that checks out. I'm imprisoned by my own mind. No, chat, your chastity cages don't count. I'm in a prison of my own mind, man. Yeah, I'm in jail, and watching JabroniMike is considered enrichment. It's enrichment. I'm going to watch this week's TMS with my Swedish grandfather. Oh, he's going to really enjoy it. Your cock prisons don't count. Surely you could be allowed to watch streams in prison. That seems reasonable. By the way, yeah, that's my streamer Friday. Alves, it's Saturday, Alves. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. The next episode of That's My Streamer will be Saturday, May 24th at 6 p.m. EST. We're going to have Joel, we're going to have Alfie, we're going to have Simple Flips. As long as Joel, like, you know, doesn't oversleep. It is Saturday, it is not Friday. Okay. Watching TMS with your grandfather is elder abuse. I am going to warn you, the contents of this episode at certain point... this is going to... Alright. This is going to be a very fucked episode. In the past, I've reined it in a little bit because I didn't know the people very well. You know what I mean? Like in some of the past episodes, like with, you know, Candy and Iron Mouse and Rose Doodle, like I've, you know, like that was my first time meeting Iron Mouse. You know, the Vici Bond girls I had known for a long time, but I wasn't very close with them, right? But again, you know, a lot of the times I've been reining in my instincts because I don't want it to be too fucking weird for people, right? This time, I know all three of them pretty well. Right? So yeah, so I took off the... Rock Lee dropped the weights a little bit, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Iron Mouse ended up being more vulgar than you. Yeah, but the point is, I let her take point on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was up. She wanted to sit there and do, like, cum gurgle ASMR. That was up to her. I didn't fuck... You know what I'm saying? Rock Lee took off the wig. Like, I let them set the tone for the freak, and then I match their freak. But this time, I've already matched their freak. Okay. I've been reining it in, but you licked Fred's face. But again, like, in that episode, that was Simple Flips, by the way, Fred and Junie, who I felt, the three of them I knew pretty well at that point. You see what I'm saying? So, Saturday is going to be pretty fucked up. It's going to be pretty fucked up. Vinny, Limes, and Hacker. Again, I knew the three of them pretty well, so I was like, okay, I know where I can kind of push the envelope a little bit, right? I know where we could get a little bit stupid with a little gross with certain things, you know, like. But yeah, if you miss Saturday, you're gonna be fucking up pretty hard. Blubber Hunter. He doesn't hunt blubber though. Like, I guess he's the Blubber Hunter. Blubber Hunter sounds like the name of, like, a BBW porn website. I think we can handle that one. We can all handle that one, right? I think we can handle that one. All right, we have, because well, he is the blubber. He has the blubber. He's not hunting for blubber. You know. Oh. Blubberhunter.goon. Yeah. It's already been incorporated. It eats seals. Ah, good point. It eats seals. Who famously Static fucking hates. Because you despise seals so much, Static, does that mean that you love orcas? Like, do you support orcas in their predation of stupid animals like seals and sea lions and shit? Cetaceans are cool. Inkfish. Woomy. Vimo? I always get my woomies and my Vimos mixed up. It's also not a fish, you fucking idiots. It's clearly a cephalopod. Dummies. Late walker. Are they trying to say, like, he's slow? That's an interesting way to say that. The creature is slow? Right? Mike, if it's in the ocean, it's a fish. So this is also a fish? Late walker. I guess because they're lazy and they're often not punctual. The sloths. Right? Not very Animals not well known for their punctuality. We also have a leech cone. In what way? How? What? In German, sloths translates to lazy animal. Leech cone. That doesn't even make any goddamn sense. What? We've also got a beak animal. That's fucking dumb. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah. Oh, by the way, that's not a beak. Actually, that's a bill. Not a beak, technically. That's Peem. You like that, huh? Then we have flapping mouse. I'll give you that one. How could I be mad at that? That's too cute. And then we got shield toad. Pizza time. Shield toad. But actually, it's a reptile, not an amphibian. Burn! And then wash bear. Yeah, that one's fun too. I'll give him wash bear because they're always washing shit, right? For some reason, very compelled to always be washing their food before they eat it. You know, I mean, I'll that's a good habit to get into, honestly. I support that. They should be doing that. Now, the real test. Which of these work as the names of Pokemon? River Horse would be pretty lame. Blubber Hunter? Maybe. Inkfish? Maybe. Maybe. Late Walker works. Leech Cone? Really works. Leech Cone! Leech Cone! Leech Cone! Leech Cone! Beak Animal? Nah, that blows. That would be like Game Freak gave up. Flapping Mouse? Nah, that wouldn't work. Shield Toad? Yeah, I'm imagining like a knight, but he's a toad. Kind of like a Greninja meets the Galarian Farfetch'd. Wash Bear works. Wash Bear, I think, checks out. Got your water type bear. By the way, guys, I want to ask you a question. How does the microphone sound? Is this like working? Or has it changed anything in a way? How about the volume? Is the volume pretty much where it usually is? It's good. Sounds the same. One of the things I'm trying to avoid here is the microphone blocking my face. It's more mid-rangey and less woofy. So it did change something for you, huh? It sounds less red. Shut the fuck up. You know what? I cast you with popcorn in your teeth. You can feel with your tongue, but not your finger. Have a good day, sir. Enjoy that. You asshole. Got something from Dexerto here that's really fun. A toy company is offering full refunds for selling $50 Baldur's Gate 3 miniatures. A Baldur's Gate 3 developer compared them to a 5-year-old's painting. So here's one of the characters from Baldur's Gate 3. And this company was, they got a contract, I guess, with Larian, or a license with Larian to make toys, like figurines, miniatures of the characters. And I don't remember who this character is, but here's the toy that they sold for $50. 50 bucks. 50 fucking bucks, bro. It looks like a bootleg, a fucking Chinatown bootleg. Yep, that's her. What's the fucking meme with Warhammer? Thin your paints! Yeah, right. Thin your paints! Always thin your paints. I have a theory. This is gonna make them collector's items because they're hilarious. And You're not going to be able to buy. I mean, obviously, production has halted. These are actually going to be, I think, become potentially worth something. There's an article. I have seen the yes, I've seen the thin your paints video. Yeah. Someone should have told those guys to thin their paints. Look at. It's from Whiz Kids. Look at what's his name? This guy. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 official miniatures are so bad that Whiz Kids are offering refunds. That's the company. Fans were left disappointed by the nightmarish product they received. Asterion. Why couldn't I remember his name? WizKids announced the Baldur's Gate 3 boxed set. Oh, the $50 miniature set features 7 characters from the game. It was a $50 set. You got 7 figures for $50. However, after waiting months for the release, fans were left disappointed by the overall quality of the figures. Even Baldur's Gate senior cinematic artist took to X to call out WizKids. This is the most on-brand Wizards of the Coast thing I've ever seen. So is it? But it wasn't them. Well, I guess is Wizards of the is WizKids? Oh. WizKids is like a subsidiary of Wizards of the Coast, isn't it? They own it. What I ordered versus what I received. Only Gale has a decent face. Is expensive for a 5-year-old painting work. Shame on you. WizKids also isn't happy with the final product and is now issuing full refunds to disappointed fans. So whose fault is it? It is not Wizards of the Coast. Topps owns WizKids. All right, chat, get your shit together. Because, I mean, somebody at this company had to have seen the fucking things. So, in other words, or is chat saying they outsourced it? All right, so they got somebody in, like, Indonesia to make these things. They didn't look at them before sending them to the customers. Maybe they got prototypes and the prototypes looked good. But then, like, the people only put effort into the prototypes. They outsourced it to a kindergarten. Yeah. Oh my god. WizKids is a Hasbro thing, so is Wizards of the Coast. In a statement, they admitted it wasn't up to standard. Unfortunately, we missed the mark, and they are refunding these. They are refunding these. So, if you bought one, maybe go get your money back. I don't know. Pretty fucking funny, though. Or keep it. Again, my fucking theory is shit like that goes down. Sometimes those things will become collector's items. You know, like a misprint, like a goof or a misprint or something they had to recall. You know, years later, it's like, oh, wow, yeah, it's a rare thing. People, idiots will pay. You know, I mean, collectors will pay really good money for things sometimes just because it's rare. Not because there's anything good about it at all. The first picture shows what they advertised. Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, it is a very small picture, however. Like, you aren't really going to see... I mean, you can see a little bit of detail. But what this implies, right, is I mean, what did they take photos of? They had prototypes. They got fucked somehow. Somebody fucked them. I think somebody fucked them. There's a market for error Pokemon cards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right? So I don't know, 50 bucks? Maybe keep the things. Depends on how tight on money you are. I don't know. I don't know if this audio is gonna get me fucking... Gonna get me DMCA'd, so I'm gonna mute this. But I heard about the misprinted Darth Vader action figure. Yeah. One of the grossest things in the world to me is an escalator. You know I'm germophobic. You know I don't fucking touch a lot of things. You know, we had that conversation recently with the touching doorknobs and flushing toilets like this, right? People are saying germophobic again. You know, after Germa retired for a little while, that kind of people stopped being like that. But I think now that he's out of retirement and he's streaming basically full time again, that cringe is back in full force. Retired. I wish he would go back into retirement solely for this reason. Like, genuinely, I mean, like, I know it made a lot of people happy when he came back from his retirement. Yay. Which, by the way, I knew that was bullshit. I knew it made everybody happy when he came back. You know? But, like, not me, and it's exclusively for this reason. Like, straight up. Like, I wish he would just go back into retirement. Again, okay? Because he said it was never actually retirement. He's so full of shit. Did he say that? I don't know. That's not what I remember. It's not what I remember. He got fired from his job. He didn't get fired. The company failed. The company was shut down. He wasn't fired. He never said he was retired. People made that up. He said it was a light. What the fuck is a light retirement? You retired. If a light retirement, that means you're not retired, bro. That straight up means you're not retired. That's light retired. You're either retired or you're not retired. It's like being dead. It's like, yeah, he died a little bit. You know, he said he was not coming back to streaming after the company went under. He just lied. I knew, dude. When you have this shit in your blood, and you're physically capable of doing it, nothing's gonna keep you away from it. Right? Nothing's gonna keep you away from it. The only thing that is gonna stop me from streaming is I physically can't. Right. Or like there's some overwhelming economic force that forces me. I can't do it because, you know, it's so like counterproductive to me being able to survive or something. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm going to be doing it. When you got that shit in your blood, you know, you're not really ever going to give it up fully. Right? It's when you have blood in your shit that you need to worry. Yeah. Ask the rockers who came back to the stage out of wheelchairs. Yeah, exactly. Genuinely, yeah. Genuinely. Mike knows a thing or two about having shit in your blood. It's never happened to me. Now you just jinxed it. Now it's going to happen. Now I'm going to go poop and it's going to be exclusively blood. How physically difficult is streaming, though? Seriously? Well, it's just, this is pretty much the only thing. I mean, obviously, it's your, you know, your throat. How much can you yap? It's about yapping. He's gonna have an anal volcano. I mean, yeah, it can be tiring. As much as sucking dick. I think that depends on the dick. If it's an exceptionally large dick, it could probably do some serious damage to your throat. But if it's a, you know, if it's like a Joel penis, it's probably fine. Probably nothing. Probably get a lot of mileage with that. If it's like a toothpick, if it's a plep, you might struggle with the balls a little bit. Well, here's what it is, right? You're sitting in a chair for like hours and hours at a time. But that's most jobs, right? That's a lot of jobs. You counter that by exercising. You have to. And I'm doing it, you know, I'm doing my best. You know, I'm doing my, I'm going to the gym and whatever. I guess. Right. I tried streaming once, but talking to a webcam is weird and unnatural. I stopped. It's not for everybody. I'll tell you what definitely helps. If you have actually people watching you, it makes a big difference. I've told you guys this. I never was in the situation where, you know, I was streaming to 0 people. I never had to go through that. I always had like 15. There would always be at least like, you know, 10 to 20 when I first started. You know, so I never had that streaming to absolutely no one and just being like, haha, hey, guys, and there's literally 0 people. That I can't like give you advice on that because I never had to do it because I was a Vine Sauce Nepo baby. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Waco. But I could imagine that that'd be pretty goddamn fucking awkward, yeah. Yeah. Wolfgang, thanks for 71 months, ma'am. You liked the Helldiver stream? We'll do more. Again, when there's like a big update or something, I'll do another one. But yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. He had a small loan of thousands of viewers from Vinny. I will point out that, I mean, he, again, really has only rated this channel a handful of times over the past 10 years. I mean, and the one that was the most impactful was the initial one. And that resulted in, and also him streaming with me a few times, that basically resulted in, yeah, like about 20 to 50 viewers. I mean, in Twitch used to have a feature called hosting, which I think a lot of people found this channel through that. If I'm gonna be real, if there's a dick I've gotta suck, it's Vinny's, but it's way more it's Joel's. Because Joel, again, he would raid the fuck out of this channel and, like, actually, you know, he'd do a lot of streams with me and all that fucking shit. Wolfgang, thank you again. Thank you also, Free Right, for 40 months.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Mike, the squids... What happened with the squid? Fuck, I can't find it. Flash Fenning, thanks for 46 months. What's happening in Helldivers? Yeah, Joel will hype me up. Joel, I remember Joel told his audience I was full of cum one time. Before he raided me. And everybody came and they were like, where's all the cum? And I was like, what cum? And that's how I became the cum man. Yep. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Granddad. Anyway, do you remember how I was talking about... Hold on, we just got a fuckload of gift subs. 25 gift subs from Harry Butts, bro? Oh my god, thank you so much, dude. We're gonna need some fucking dumpies up in this bitch. That's for sure. Turbert, thanks for 32 months, bro. So I was trying to say, I'm a pretty germophobic guy. I mean, you got to see me at the gym, too. Like, I touch the fucking weights, I go run to the hand sanitizer dispenser. I touch one of the machines or any of the stupid shit, any of the equipment at all, I run immediately to the hand sanitizer dispenser. Right? But the most disgusting thing to me in the world is an escalator. I don't think there's anything dirtier than an escalator. Check this out. You guys ever see one of these videos? Mike, would you ever use the showers at the gym? No, that's disgusting. I don't shower. Starman, thanks for 2 months, dude. Never, ever, ever touch. Never touch an escalator. Never touch this banister. Never, ever touch this. Never, ever touch one of these. There's so much filth and disease on these fucking things. Also, the escalators are also dangerous in the sense that you can get sucked into it like the cat did in that episode of The Simpsons, Itchy and Scratchy. And it ripped all of his fucking skin off, and then he was running around and he was just muscle. Remember that? Yeah. Don't get sucked in, bro. So they're dirty. They're dangerous. It's also awkward because you're standing on the thing and either, like, you're in a rush and there's somebody standing there blocking your way in front of you, or you're not in a rush and somebody's behind you trying to get around you. Right? There's just no winning on a goddamn escalator. I hate escalators. Hate them. They're farting in your face. They could be, well, that could just happen anywhere. I mean, I'm always farting when I'm out. I hold in all my farts while I'm live so the mic doesn't pick them up. And then when I go out, I'm just ripping ass left and right. If you stay to the right, if you're not walking, if someone's in the left lane and isn't moving, you say, excuse me. There are lanes on an escalator? When was somebody going to tell me this etiquette? This kind of etiquette. When was that going to happen? I didn't know that. In Japan, there's a Japan would have escalator etiquette. I feel like every once in a while I will find out a thing that everybody else knew about. And I was like supposed to know about it. You know, like I just every once in a while it happens. Like some kind of social etiquette thing. Okay. Mad Clown says someone mentioned a new fruit. This guy doesn't know all human knowledge. Does anybody know about... Okay. When you are exiting an airplane... When you are exiting an airplane... How big of a deal is it? If you're ready to get off the airplane and someone in front of you isn't, is it a big deal to just pass them? All right, so I'm going to tell you what happened on the way back from Dallas. Landed at Newark Airport. Thankfully, it was before what happened at Newark Airport. And I get my shit. I stand up. I get my I have the fucking stupid ass streamer backpack on, and I had my luggage is heavy and full of shit. What happened at Newark Airport? They lost electricity a couple of times, and everybody freaked out. And a bunch of flights got delayed because of it and stuff. And I get my shit and I'm walking. And a bunch of people, I'm standing there waiting to get off the plane. And a bunch of people move forward. So I follow them. I'm quickly following because I want to get off the plane as soon as possible. Because I'm fucking tired. And I pass this guy and I'm standing there. And this guy goes, "Hey, you fucking asshole!" And he grabs the backpack and he violently shakes the backpack. And he jostles me hard. And I'm like, huh? Yeah, dude, this was fucking nuts. And I'm like... And he's like, "Back to front, asshole." Sorry, front to back. He was like, "It's front to back, asshole. You're a fucking asshole." I was like, who gives a shit? What? What do you mean front to back? He was like, "When you're in the front, you go front first. The people in the front go first, you fucking asshole. Then the people... You wait for the people in front of you, you fucking asshole." And I was like, who gives a shit? What's the big deal? And he was like, "You're a fucking asshole." I was like, okay, man. And I just kept walking. Dude, I'm so tired. I was so fucking exhausted. I was so fucking exhausted, dude. Like, I didn't have the energy to just be like, "Yo, is there a fucking air marshal on here?" It's plane etiquette. This is what I wanted to ask you. How common knowledge is this? Like, is this really, really common knowledge? Like, everybody's supposed to know this? Can we get a poll in the chat? Because I'd never really heard this before. I thought it was just like, you get up, you get your shit, and when you can move forward, you move forward. Regardless of anything, you get your shit and you go. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. Ever. And we get off the plane and he's following me now through the airport, screaming at me that I'm a fucking asshole. Like, the guy was unhinged. He was like, "You're a fucking asshole." Like, he's literally following me, screaming at me, calling me a fucking asshole. Yeah, he was an actual psychopath, yeah. And other people around, they're like, because everybody that was getting off, disembarking the plane with us was like, should we, like, get the TSA or something? Like, and I remember he's in the middle of screaming at me, and I'm just ignoring him because I just did not have the energy to like engage this guy. And someone was like, I just did, dude. Again, it was a long flight. I had a really long day. My flight was at like 7 p.m. I was way too fucking tired to like try to be a Karen or whatever, or try to fucking like do anything about this. I just didn't have it in me, genuinely. And in the middle of screaming at me, there was a bunch of people that disembarked with me, and I turned to one of them, and he's in front of me at this point, walking backwards, screaming at me that I'm an asshole. And I was like, have you guys ever heard of this? There were people next to me, and I know he can hear me at this point. And I'm like, have you guys ever heard of this? I was like, am I the asshole? And they were like, we have no idea what he's screaming about. And he heard this. He's like, we don't know what, like, no, like, I don't know what. And after that, I looked at him, and I'm like, what is the difference? You and I, this is the only thing I said to him in the entire, after we got off the plane. I was like, you and I are here at the same time. Me passing you on that plane made absolutely no fucking difference. Who cares? And he was like, you're a fucking asshole. And I was like, yeah, I'm the asshole here. Yeah, right. And then his wife, like, he was with his wife. And then his wife, like, grabbed his arm and he turned around, and then that was the end of it. Was he a boomer? No, he looked like he was around my age. He called me an asshole, like, screamed at me and called me an asshole, like, 16 times. And then when I logically called him out, I was like, what did he say? He said something like, he did respond. I was like, we're here at the same time. It didn't impact anything. You got here to this spot when I did, regardless. So your thing makes no sense. He was like, it doesn't matter. It's the rules, asshole. Something like that. Like, it was like, this was one of those guys who's just like, I'm gonna flip shit if I feel like I get slighted in any way because the world has a certain way like it's supposed to work. And like if somebody else doesn't follow that thing, like I'm gonna lose my fucking mind type of thing. You know what I mean? And then afterwards, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, is it real? Was I supposed to know? Like, obviously, that was not the way to react regardless. But, like, should I have known about this back-to-front shit? Is it like wiping your ass when you have a vagina? It's actually front to back, which is the rule about wiping your ass when you have a vagina. So are planes like vaginas in the sense that you always have to wipe front to back? If there was a flight marshal or like an air marshal on the plane, they should have someone should have done something. No one did anything. I just want to say. And it was no, he did. He violently fucking shook me. Planes are just flying metal vaginas. I gotta thank a couple of people here. Hold on. Molotov, Soul Gems, Trusty Patches, Anon, thank you for the gift subs. Wolfgang, Freerite, Flash Fennec. Who is this guy? Anon, thank you for the gift sub. And Captus, thank you for the gift sub to back to front guy. Now, he meant it was front to back. Like, I get what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that the people towards the front of the plane should exit before the people at the back of the plane. Like, the people ahead. Mike, that was the air marshal. Like, the people in the front... I understand the concept of it. And why, like, a stupid person would think that that matters. But it really doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, it genuinely doesn't. It certainly didn't impact anything in that instance. Because, again, me and that guy ended up in the same place at the same time. Because he was screaming in my face that I was an asshole. What did the poll say, by the way? There was a poll. I missed the results. It was toddler mentality. Yeah, it was a toddler. He had like a toddler moment. 66% no. That's an alarming amount of people that are aware of and observe the front to back rule. That I heard of for the first time that day, by the way. I mean, he was just a couple of seats in front of me. It's not like... I mean, there was space for me. He ended up immediately behind me. It's not like it fucked anything up. Again, it's not like he had to wait on the plane for another fucking 45 minutes. Because I passed him. It was a matter of if it inconvenienced him, it inconvenienced him by seconds. It took longer... because he grabbed me and violently shook me and fucking had to scream at me for like fucking... probably would have amounted to like 10 seconds before we got off the plane. If anything, he made it take longer by fucking throwing a tantrum. Right? He also clearly wasn't in a hurry because he followed you instead of fucking off and going somewhere. Well, we were both headed towards the part of the airport where you exit and vehicles pick you up. So, I mean, we were definitely both going to the same place anyway, and my point was we both got there at the same time. So who gives a shit? This is similar to, like... Okay. He broke the IRL backpack. There are a lot of, as you guys know, there are a lot of really delicate things in that backpack. So, like, I definitely, like, the next day after I went home, went to sleep, and woke up, I was like, I should have got a lot angrier at what happened there. But again, I didn't have the fucking, I was so shot. You gotta understand. I actually should have got a lot angrier at that, definitely. Definitely. So, it's similar to, like... elevator etiquette, for example. Elevator etiquette. The elevator opens, right? You have to let those people off first. Or like the subway, right? You have to let those people off first. Otherwise, everything's gonna it's gonna be a fucking disaster, right? Someone said, I didn't know first class was this bad. You think I fly first class, dude? How much do you think this makes? I'm curious how much you think I make as a Twitch streamer. $0.62. $4K camera, you make a lot. This was a fucking very bad purchase. The guy was in first class. He wasn't in first class. No, this was all going down in coach. Vine Sasus feet. You're a fucking disgusting piece of shit. You're the dregs of society. Garbage person. Now I gotta give you the one that you paid for. Yeah, you're a vile fucking specimen of humanity. If you're trying to if you're trying to get off an elevator and people are forcing again, or like the subway and people are pushing in, like, yeah, then you could get mad at that. But this is just not like that on an airplane. Like, everybody's exiting the airplane. We're all exiting at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, it's not remotely similar. I don't know what the fuck. We're all right. We're all getting off in the same direction. That's what my brain couldn't put that together. We're all getting off in the exact same direction. Right? At least nobody clapped. Nobody clapped. Anyway, escalators. Look at how dirty this is. Look. This is why you never... Not only should you not touch the escalator, you shouldn't even take an escalator. Should have hit him with the daddy chill. There were a lot of things I should have did. I probably really should have tried to fucking get him, like, arrested or something. But again, it was just, dude, my brain was just... Again, it was an extremely exhausting day. It was just... Yeah, it was just... There was no way, man. I did not have it in me to fucking... To do whatever this guy was trying to get me into. I just didn't have it. I didn't have the juice to fuck with this guy. You know? Yeah. Here's the best part of the video. Ready? It's barely dirty. It's barely dirty. I have a feeling that guy has... It's a recurring problem for him. His wife just seemed tired. His wife never said anything the entire time. Or whoever the fuck his girlfriend, whoever the fuck he was with, she just said absolutely nothing. At one point, she, like, grabbed his arm. That was it. She was like, okay, honey, like, we're done here. I mean, think about it, dude. Like, if I had tried to do anything... Like, if I had started really fucking getting into it with this guy, or if I had, like, went and got some fucking security to deal with him, it probably would have been, like, hours before I got to be home in my bed. And I had already had an extremely exhausting day. You know? So, like, again, that was... My only thought was, like, get home, go lay down, like, lay down, you know? JabroniMike has asymmetrical nostrils. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welcome to the palace, sir. No, the truth is, that's been in my mind palace for my entire life. I've always hated the intense asymmetry of my entire face, actually. Watch this. No. Watch. I'm going to show you something. No, that guy, that wing was built when I was in, like, high school. Watch this. Okay, look at my profile. And this is true for most people, which is why they do mugshots like this, right? When you get arrested. Now look at my nose especially. Look at my nose, my jawline, right? Now watch this. Totally different guy. Totally different guy. Look at the nose and see the chin? Totally different guy. I'm like Two-Face from Batman. Totally different guy on both sides. Two people for the price of one. It's actually pretty cool. Someone said, I'm going to install a personal escalator just for fun in my backyard just to spite Mike. All right, well, when it rips your skin off, it's your funeral, bro. Okay? But yeah, most people have asymmetry in the face, right? It's quite common. I don't know what the fuck. I have to do pee-pee again. I'm gonna be right back. If anybody is new to the channel, please check out the links in the chat. We got new ones, by the way. Instagram, right? Whatever. Blue Sky. All right, so check that shit out. While I might do a little shit. I might shit a little bit. Feeling cute. I'll be right back. I'm back. 2 hours and 45 minutes in. Phew, glad I'm not late. Tall Show, you're in our Discord server, right? Where you get stream notifications on time every night with no bullshit? So I've been exercising and been eating protein bars. Try to get little extra protein to build muscle. One time buys these protein bars. She likes them too. She's also been working out and trying to build muscle. And she buys these flavors, right? They're like double fudge, peanut butter, chocolate chip, chunk, cookie dough, fucking swirl, or whatever. And it just tastes like cardboard. It's just cardboard every time. It's like, oh, cookies and cream. No, it's not cookies and cream, bro. It just fucking tastes like sawdust. Sawdust with the fucking texture of styrofoam. Sawdust and styrofoam, baby. And it's like, I'll tell you what, I'd respect this more if you just called it like cardboard flavor. Just put that on the package, cardboard flavor. Let's drop the pretense. You know, don't treat your consumers like that. Like, don't lie to me. Like, oh my God, it's going to taste like a Ben & Jerry ice cream or something. 'Cause that's how they named them. No, just call it sawdust flavor and be done with it. I'll respect it more. I won't feel like my intelligence is being insulted. Bro, I already committed to fitness. Okay, I'm not going to be eating something. I'm not eating chocolate. I'm not eating fudge. Okay, I gave up fudge the second I said, okay, I want to get in shape. It's like a weird kind of a cope, right? With this shit. And God bless them. They're trying. You know what? They're trying. They're trying to make it taste like a nice treat. Or like a snack. They try to market it like it's like, ooh, it's a guilty little pleasure. You know, you get to have your protein bar. It tastes like it's a chocolate vanilla swirl sundae or chocolate chip. It's like, you're just making me depressed. I can't actually eat that. And now I have to eat this thing that you're saying tastes like that, but actually tastes like fucking gravel. Like, don't do that to me. Why? What is this? What is this entire exercise? Gravel and shredded newspaper. Just call it that. You know, tastes like sand. It's just sand. Sand flavor. Yeah. The taste of the ocean. Protein slop. Yeah, but Mike, you regularly eat edible chalk. All right. Let's get down to business, yo. Mike, what do the pussy chips taste like? You remember the pussy chips? They tasted like sweat. Yeah, they were not good. They were not good. Did they taste like pussy? Not really. Well, I mean, again, you know, listen. That's like a crazy generalization. You know. Because pussies can be various flavors. There's a broad spectrum for what they can taste like, right? They tasted like nasty, unwashed pussy. I mean, yeah. Like, but to the extent that, like, an armpit, like, if you just sucked on somebody's armpit after they, like, went jogging, that's what the fucking potato chips tasted like. And I want to say they tasted like actual, I don't know what, like, vagina biome? Or whatever, like, a vagina flora, whatever's happening in there, the yeast. I guess. I don't know. They were salty. What is this conversation, man? There was vagina-flavored potato chips. Try to keep up. Now shut the fuck up and watch this drive. Jesus. Yeast. Yeast. Shit. A drive was terrible. Oh my god, that was horrid. Dude, that's like every vowel. What are we doing here? Jesus, dude. Broil. Okay. L-O... L-O... Lonic. Lonic? Sonic? Wait, no, because then there's no L, you dick. Lonic. Guys, Lonic isn't a thing. Nice. Guys, I don't think... Okay, a lot... Logic. Bro, it's logic. It's only logical. Wow. It's a pretty goddamn good guess, though. Gotta give me that. You gotta give me that. P-O... Pofid. Pofid. I love coming up with new words. Part. Maybe it's not a P. Maybe it's not a P, guys. Domil. Polyp. That's not how you spell that. Because you could put a Y here. Okay. M-O-L... Fuck! Folic acid? It's folic acid. There's no C. Folid. Come! Follics. What is that? Whole. What if? Oh my God. The L is here. 100%. It is. It's OLI. Yes, it is. It is there. It's there. It's there. So, what we need is to do Dolic. No. Ooblik. Maybe it's an O. Ool. N-O-L-I. No lid. Because the salami lid won't fit. Salami lid ain't gonna fit. Nollip. Guys, this is fucking bullshit. O-L-I. Okay, we have O-L-I. Okay, let's start with W-O-L-I. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's stupid. P-D... Wallid... Wolif... Warlick... Warlicks... Nope. I don't know. Is it a U? You are. No. P-O-L-I. X. Fuck this. D-O-L-I. Dol. It's gonna be some shit word like I've never heard before. Dolan. Dolem. What's a dolem? Is that a thing, guys? Dolip. Holy shit, man. F-O-L-I. Oh my God. Folif. Maybe it's another F. H. We see, we like did all this already. We've already done all of this. Holid. Holiv. Come on. Be a word. Be a word. Be a word. J-O-L-I, It's just the same shit, like, over and over. K-O-L-I, that isn't anything either. That isn't anything, like, that's not anything. I'm just, like, looking really stupid at this point, aren't I? What is this? Volid. That is not the Volid. Volid's not valid. Guys. What the fuck? No. 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 The fuck is happening? What is happening? Knowledge. Like what you get when you go to school. Knowledge. How you become smart. Come on, knowledge. It's knowledge! Let's go! It's not knowledge, guys. M-O-L-I. Molim. That's a thing, right? That's a thing? Molas. These are things. No, these are all things. These are all things that exist. Molips. Moliu. Maybe. Guys, do I gotta tap out? I feel like I need to. I gotta tap out of this. I mean, it's fucking personal now. You know that. This is stupid. This is so stupid. This is so bad and stupid. It's not going to be a Q. That's the only thing I haven't investigated. Here, there's your word. What the fuck is this, man? What is this? What is this, dude? Is this even entertaining at this point? Molio. Dude, the illness polio? Come. Oh, what? What is that? Fucking folio? What is a folio? Like a portfolio? Wolio, dolio, holio. Jolio, colio, zolio, volio, nolio, molio. It's going to be F-O-L-I-O. It's an F. Guys, what the fuck is a folio? What is a fucking folio? What is a folio? A page or a book cover? Eat my ass. Guys, these keep Grandpa's brain sharp while he ages and slips into dementia. Oh my god, this has Shrek in it. Why does it have Shrek in it? Mad Hatter, Riddler, Sphinx, Bridge Troll. They ask annoying questions. Also known as riddles. We got... Oh my god! Shrek, Grinch. Is it green, guys? It's green, guys! Wait, where's the fourth green guy? It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. There is no fourth green guy. It's bait. Yep, it's bait. Yep, bait! Yep, bait. What the fuck is an Elphaba? Hello? What is that? fuck is an Elphaba? What in God's name is that? Here's the catch. Under one condition, strings attached. There's an asterisk attached to that. Fine print. I don't know. It's sort of looking like there's going to be a green guy here, man. A green guy circle jerk. Where's the... Is Elphaba like a famous green guy? I'm going to find out if Elphaba is a famous green guy. Who the fuck is that? Features in the National Mall in DC. Elphaba is the Wicked Witch of the West. Brother, nobody knows that shit. Okay? That's bullshit. Nobody fucking knows that. Stop. 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 Get over yourself, bro. Have you ever heard of Wicked? I saw Wicked when it first was on Broadway in like 1999, bro. Don't come at me say, I saw the first run of Wicked on fucking Broadway. Do not come at me asking if I seen Wicked. Okay? Who the fuck is gonna know that? Who's gonna remember that shit? Who cares? A movie came out? Who cares? That shit should have said Wicked Witch of the West is what it should have said on there. Okay? Elphaba. Elphaba-D's. Okay? Doesn't even make sense. She was a Starbucks drink? What do you mean she's a Starbucks drink? You're saying it wrong. I'm saying it the way it was spelled. Elphaba. Elphaba? Elphaba. Elphaba is homage to L. Frank Baum, who wrote Wizard of Oz. All right. I see. And what that means, and I want you to think about this, in the original work, which that character appears in, and the one that most people are aware of and know about, the character is never addressed by that name. They call her the Wicked Witch of the West in the entire movie. No one ever calls her Elphaba in that movie. The Starbucks marketing campaign. Guys, Starbucks made like a Frappuccino or whatever is named Elphaba. Mike, what are you talking about right now? I love when people ask me what I'm talking about instead of trying to use context clues to figure it out. My brother in cum, you have an entire chat room right there that's talking about the same thing that I am. Surely you could piece together what's happening right now. I believe in you. My brother in cum. That's so funny. What? Foodguessr? Or are we gonna do Foodguessr? That's the one we want to do the daily Foodguessr. All right, we're gonna do some no answers in chat. Do not put answers in chat. Whether you're right or you're wrong, don't do it. All right. Now this says you kind of can't see anything. We're gonna move this. Cabbage, carrots, onions, vinegar, water, salt, sugar, bay leaves, black peppercorns, oregano, lemon juice, jalapenos, garlic, thyme, olive oil, fermented hot sauce. It's a flavorful pickled vegetable medley featuring cabbage, carrots, onions, and jalapenos. It's marinated in a tangy vinegar-based solution spiced with garlic and local herbs. The vibrant blend is commonly served as a zesty condiment or side dish. Households and street vendors prepare it to enhance the tastes of various traditional foods. I seen this shit. I seen this shit. I don't know what it's called. You want to know where I seen this, man? I seen this at, like, Jewish delis. I'm going to say United States. Warm. Pointing south. Southeast. Brazil? It wouldn't be... The little compass would not be pointing southeast if it was Mexico. You want to say Mexico because there's jalapenos in there, maybe? You see how it's swinging like east? That's it telling you... Cool. Alright, I fucked myself. It's Mexico. Borders? Oh, shit. What is that place? Belize? Encurtido! Encurtido. Encurtido. Can I ask you a question? Why the fuck was that thing swinging to the east like that? Encurtido is a type of pickled vegetable dish commonly found in several Central American countries. I mean, we have this here. I see this all the time here. Including Belize, Costa Rica, Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua. Okay, so any of those were going to be right, by the way. While recipes can vary, it typically includes a mix of vegetables, cauliflower. Yeah, I see this all the time here. The pickling process enhances the flavor of the vegetables, but also acts as a preservation method. All right, I'm not reading the rest of that. Let's go. Not read them. That shit! Shit from a butt! Beef. Okay, bro, hold up. That says beef, traditionally horse. Dude, if that's horse meat, that's not beef anymore. Beef is cow meat. What do you mean horse? That's not beef, man. What the fuck? That's horse. Onions, vinegar, apple butter, brown sugar, cloves, bay leaves, black pepper, gingerbread, juniper berries. It's a hearty, sweet and sour stew made with cubes of beef. Marinated in vinegar and spices, the meat is simmered until tender and served with a rich, flavorful sauce made from a blend of vinegar, brown sugar, and a type of gingerbread. So there's bread in there? Accompanied by fries or potato dishes. This is Eastern Europe core as fuck. I'm just going to go say Russia. Cold. Fuck me. And then it says northwest. Oh my god. Don't tell me. Warm. And it's going southwest? By the way, the name was revealed. Zorlvis. That looks Dutch, man. Fucking Netherlands, dude? Netherlands and Belgium. Ah, yeah, well, they do like to eat horse in Belgium, right? My dad's shit from Shitland. Shitland. That's shit from Shitland. Zorvlies, also known as Zorvelig in Limburgish. What the fuck is that? A traditional dish originating from the Limburg region, which spans parts of the Netherlands and Belgium. That's where the cheese is from, huh? Considered a regional specialty with its roots entrenched in the local culture. It translates to sour meat, reflecting its preparation method. The dish consists of traditionally horse meat, though beef is often used as a modern substitute. It's marinated in vinegar, apple butter, or apple syrup, which contributes to its characteristic sour flavor profile. That's interesting. That's I feel like that's got a very, unique kind of a flavor happening. Right. Sour horse meat, marinated in apple syrup, apple butter. There's a lot going on there. This dish evolved as a means of preserving meat before widespread refrigeration. It is like the surströmming in that no one told them that they could stop eating this. After marination, it's slow cooked with onion, sugar, and spices. Okay. It's believed to have been consumed since the Middle Ages. All right. I'd give it a shot. I'd try it. They never told them. As a joke, mostly. Food doesn't have to look good to taste good. That's true. You're not supposed to look at food. You're supposed to eat it. I mean, presentation is a big part of meals, but appearances aren't everything. Don't judge a book by its cover. Guys, this looks like a layered cardboard protein cake. You can see the serrated cardboard in there, the corrugated paper that's inside the cake. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, milk, honey, vanilla extract, chocolate, cocoa powder, walnuts. It's a delightful multi-layered dessert composed of delicate layers of honey-infused sponge cake. Yeah, this... Why does it feel Greek? Warm. East? Say northeast? Northeast? I'm going to say something like Georgia. Borders. Mikado cake. Russia? Come? Jesus Christ, what borders Georgia? Turkmenistan? No, dude. Azerbaijan. Oh, dude, look at what's going on down here. Oh my God. What other countries are happening down there, bro? What else is happening down there? What else is happening down in that little spot, bro? What else is happening down there? There's what's going on in that little fucking... that little area, dude. What's happening in there? Dude, is it unironically Turkmenistan? It's not. No, that's not. Is it Turkey? I lost. It was Armenia. I'm gonna say something right now that's gonna upset. It's gonna really, really upset my Armenian viewers. The one guy. The one guy. I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. I have a really, really hard time remembering that this country exists. And it's not because there's anything wrong with it, or like it's a bad place, or a boring place, or it sucks, or there's something I don't like about it. It's just that, like, it's in there, and there's a bunch of little countries in there, and this one ends up getting fucked by my brain. Alright. Clip it and ship it to System of a Down. System of a Down can get over themselves and shut the fuck up. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Surge Tankian? Surge Tankian can go System of a Down on me and suck my peanuts. What do you think of that? Surge. Surge. Sounds like lyrics. Guys, look what you could do. You can yuck or yum. You can yuck their yum. We were talking about this last night. Mike, why is my comfort streamer telling my comfort singer to suck peen? Surge! There's a sudden surge in chat being annoyed with me for some reason. Okay, my score is 10K, but today's average score, by the way, is 9K. So I'm ahead of the curve. I'm above par. My label is Apprentice Foodie, which makes me feel angry. Apprentice Foodie. Bro, you have no idea the depths of hatred I have for the word foodie. I loathe that word. It is vile. Foodie. Absolutely despicable word. You know what it is? Yeah, you like food? Uh-huh. Yeah, so does everybody. You need it to survive. It came free with your being alive, you fucking moron. You complete buffoon. You absolute embarrassing fool. And this is part of the reason why I was so shook. That one night I was streaming and chat said, I don't like food. Remember that? Remember that night when chat was like, food sucks? I was like, we have like a bunch of people with, I got worried. I was like, do we have a bunch of people with eating disorders? Like, genuinely, are you guys okay? Do I have to be worried about some of you? What do you mean you hate food? Someone said, yeppers, losers. Well, yeah, they're losing weight at an alarming clip because they refuse to eat, I guess. We had a word for that. It was an eating disorder. You see, go to the doctor, unironically, not trying to be funny right now. I legit sometimes wish I could photosynthesize. Eating is exhausting. Well, then you're really going to hate this. From Avro Football Club in England, a bacon cheeseburger, and I'm noticing a trend here. Nobody uses American bacon. Right? Nobody uses it. Oh man, I love sepia food. It is sepia. Oh, that's... Yeah, it's not doing so hot in the color department. I'm focused on the left at the moment. And, you know, they're using, that again, that cut of bacon, like that Canadian bacon. That's not, you know, what we would, in the United States, we would call that bacon. It's basically a different cut of pork. American bacon is hard to find outside the U.S., right? And then on the right, we have steak and chips from Birmingham. All right, so you got these strips of steak. They got white onions on there, some sort of sauce. There's a little pile of French fries underneath. I'll tell you what. These are the same levels of appetizing. Gotta look at the price for a second. Also, by the way, don't forget, you are getting fries. They're kind of in the background there, but you are getting fries with this bacon cheeseburger. It also looks like you're getting a double patty, which is fucking nuts. And you're getting that for £6.50. Versus the £10 for the, oh my god, this, okay, that's apparently a red wine gravy on there, guys. The steak should be more expensive. I'll tell you what. I know a lot of you were saying that this looks gross. Some of you are probably saying this looks gross. I don't think it looks... I'm going to tell you, there is a very unflattering lighting situation happening in that picture. There's nothing wrong with this at all. I think it's chiefly... This burger got done dirty by the lighting situation. It's probably solid. I think both of these things are going to be equally satisfying. This is fucking hard. I think the better photograph is the one on the right. I'm going to go with the right. And I'm going to be right 81%. Bad picture for a good burger. Pie mash and liquor from Leyton Orient. Question. What do you mean liquor? As a Brit, I would have taken the burger. Well, don't forget that these results are from the chiefly British audience of the Footy Scrandle Twitter account. I don't understand. Is the sauce alcoholic? I'm very confused. The liquor is a parsley sauce. All right. Why do they call it liquor? So there's no nothing to do with alcohol, like nothing to do with booze, like it's not. They just call it that for some reason. It's called liquor. What did they spell it? It's a typo, you're telling me? These are two balls of mashed potato. And you got like I'm gonna say it's some kind of meat pie. It's some kind of like a beef pie, like a little shepherd's pie type fucking thing. It looks great. You know, it's that crispy kind of a... What is it? The dough, whatever. Versus Kansas City popcorn chicken and curly fries. It's at $17. That's $17. So you get this decently sized bucket with... Yeah, welcome to America. Decently sized bucket full of popcorn chicken and the curly fries. You know, that's... 17 pounds is like $35. Holy fuck. And guys, you never know what you're going to get with popcorn chicken. Popcorn chicken is a huge gamble, isn't it? Are you going to spend 17 pounds on the popcorn chicken? And then you bite into it and it's 92% breading and there's no chicken in there? And you're just eating dry deep fried breading the entire time? I'm going to tell you this awesome story. When I was a waiter, I worked at this absolutely disgusting diner. Right? Some of you guys know the story. Some of you guys remember the stories. You remember the stories of the manager that I worked for, the guy from Egypt, and he used to call me a sock cooker because for some reason he couldn't pronounce cocksucker. Did Static make a command for himself to give himself a huge penis? Static, go delete that Mubak command. That's not approved. So, 7 years ago, yeah. Well, the gig is up. When I worked at this place, one of the most popular menu items was the popcorn chicken. I get it. Popular. Wasn't the Egypt guy kind of chill? Oh, yeah, I loved the guy. I loved one of my all-time favorite coworkers when I think back on all my coworkers. So, I enjoyed working with this guy, genuinely. So, I worked an overnight shift, and we would have a lot of people coming into this diner looking for munchies because they were high on weed and God knows what else, and drunk as hell. It was a 24-hour diner. My shift was literally 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. most nights. And it was a pretty slow shift. You know, I mean, people would trickle in. I wouldn't be... No, you know, I used to... I'm exaggerating. It wasn't 7 p.m. It would be like probably around like 9 p.m. I'd get there. I'm exaggerating a little bit. Most nights I'd get there. I did do that a few times, but I mean, most nights I was getting there like 9. Because they didn't want me to work the dinner shift. Because the rabid fucking ravenous waitresses had the dinner shift and they weren't ever going to give that up for anything. Like, they'd kill you before they let you have the dinner shift because that's when the overwhelming majority of the money was made. Yeah, it was vicious. Dude, food service can be vicious. So you'd get all these characters during the overnight shift. You know, you'd get all the stoners and the alcoholics and everybody coming in, you know, wanting to eat like crap. And I got the scraps, yeah. That's pretty much the story of my life has always just been me getting the scraps of everything, always. Poop Spoon, thanks for 65 months, bro. So, working this shift, almost multiple times a night, people would order this popcorn chicken. You know, they'd come in, they'd get the popcorn chicken. And then I noticed one day, after like a year, maybe a couple years, I worked there for years. I brought out a plate of popcorn chicken, and I noticed they were very different. And I had been eat. I also would eat the popcorn chicken, and they were basically little nuggets. You know, you had like a decent chunk of meat and like a thin breading around it. They were good. They were fine. I understood why people liked them. And one day I brought it out and I put it down and I noticed they looked a little weird. And then the customer called me back over to the table and he was like, "What the fuck are these?" I was like, "What do you mean?" He was like, "They're bullshit. Where's the chicken? What is this shit?" He was like, "Eat one." And he gives me one and I'm like, and I did. I noticed it. It was smaller and it looked a lot drier. And I bit into it. And guys. There was like maybe a speck of white in the middle of like extremely dense dry breading. Like one tiny little speck of chicken meat in there, of white meat in there. And I was like, holy shit. And the customer was like, straight up, "I'm not paying for these. What is this? I'm not paying for this." Like, fuck you. And I bring it back to the kitchen. I'm like, he doesn't want them. And then I go to the manager and I'm like, yeah, so he's saying he's not going to pay for the popcorn chicken. And he's like, "I told the sucker cooker this would happen." And I'm like, what? And he's like, "He changed the fucking chicken. He changed the fucking supplier. Because he was saying that the popcorn chicken everybody loves, it was too expensive. So he changed the fucking chicken. He buys bullshit chicken. And now this was happening all fucking day. Everybody's pissed off about the fucking Pep's popcorn chicken." The owner of the restaurant decided that he could make way more money if he swapped out the quality of the chicken. So basically he ended the contract with the previous guy. And he found a much cheaper, shittier alternative because, of course, it was cheaper and shittier because it cost like 10%. And he was like, "Ooh, I'll make so much more money this way because I'm spending so much less." Meanwhile, he's a fucking moron because everybody stopped ordering it. Like, everybody ordered it once and was like, "Oh, he changed the chicken. I'm never ordering this again because it's an actual scam." Right? Dude, and who got the brunt of that? I did, because everybody was pissed off about this popcorn chicken. And I had to explain it every time. I was like, "Yeah, this is the chicken that he buys now." And he was told, and the guy was just like, "I don't give a fuck. Fuck them." The owner's honest reaction was, "I don't care." Deathly Hermit, thanks for 5 months, dude. The year is 2045. Jabroni AI runs 24 streams of anti-Windows content and instructs viewers how to install Linux. The real Mike is borged out on a warpath in Nam after taking out the foreskin racket in South Korea and its head, Sandra Bullock. That's fucking great. Oh, man, I want that future. I'm cool with that future. You didn't tell me it was going to be cool like that. All right. You should have led with that part. Randy Pitchford's restaurant. Yep. Did they charge more once they changed to the shitty chicken? No, well, the idea was that the price was going to stay the same. The quality was going to completely nosedive and be... Guys, it was fucking inedible after he changed it, the supplier. After he switched suppliers, it was legitimately inedible. Trash. Actual trash. It was 98. This popcorn chicken was 98% breading, dude. And I'm not exaggerating. He bought like prison food, essentially, yeah. And I'm sure he slowly upped the price over time. Guys, that diner is still there. And somewhat recently, I walked past it. Dude. The health department gave it a B rating. I think it had a B or a C rating, the health department, because it was always disgusting. And yeah, no, he never lowered the price. He never changed, and he just as far as I know, to this day, they have the same shitty popcorn chicken. They took the health department thing that shows you the score and taped it all the way at the bottom of the door, of the front door, and put a potted plant in front of it. If I wanted to be a real fucking penis, I could call up the health department and report that. Because they're definitely not supposed to do that. You know what happens if you hide your fucking rating? You get a worse rating. you get punished more. You cannot hide your rating. That thing is meant to be displayed in full view of your customers. That's why it exists. And thus, JabroniMike fulfilled his destiny as Dirk Intense Health Inspector. Please do it, ruin lives. I genuinely should. I should do it. I should. Does the Egyptian guy still work there? I'm pretty sure. There's no way he's, like, still alive. Try the popcorn chicken. If it's still shit, then call the health department. Dude, I'm not eating there. Art imitates life. Life imitates art. Don't let them get away with that. Yeah, you guys are probably right. I should not let them get away with that. But then, you know, I'm creating a job for myself, dude. I gotta call the fucking... Somehow contact the health department and be like... Go tattle on them, and they're probably gonna make me fill out a form or some shit. They're probably gonna make me do a bunch of shit. Like, I got shit to do, bro. Mike, make one of your mods do it. Wishbones? Email a picture attached of the blocked sign. Anonymously? I guess if I could do it anonymously. You know what would happen, bro? This is New York City. It would go into the inbox. The employee at the health department wouldn't look at it for like another 9 months at least. Then they'd open it and be like, if I do anything about this, it's going to create a bunch of work for me. And then just delete the email. And the cycle of suck continues. This city worker would probably see the email and be like, yeah, you know what? My lunch break's in 5 minutes. I'm good. And then just delete the email. Yeah. Welcome to New York. Anyway, having said all that, why do I still think they picked the right? I'm going to tell you what happened, okay? I think all the British people picked the left. And I still think that the Footy Scran people are overwhelmingly British. Also, dude, the fucking price, man. Jesus Christ. $35 for that bucket. $35 for that bucket of dough. Of breading, dude. That's insane. We all knew it. I knew it too, but you know what it was? I didn't want to believe it. Okay, here we go. The Qatar World Cup. Here's what you get at the World Cup. You get a fan village breakfast. You get a bottle of water and a coffee cup. You get a donut and a muffin. You get a box of mango juice, an apple, and some kind of sandwich. That's the star of the show right there. You also get a package of baldage. It's honey. Now you'll notice that it says included in the per night cost $200. I don't get it. Are you what are you sleeping in the fucking football stadium? What do you mean per night cost? £200, bro. It's probably like 300 USD. They had a hotel facility. It was the Village. When was this? Qatar World Cup? It was like a fire festival tent city type deal, yeah? Versus Oxford City, England. Guys. Katsu chicken loaded chips. I want to jerk off to that. I actually want to masturbate to this. Okay? That is incredible. Okay. Potato chips. Potato chips. French fries. The British bullshit's rubbing off on me. They're loaded with some sort of fancy sauce, probably. There's crumbled up, like, what is that, like fried onions on that? And, like, they got those chives. Right? Green onions in there, I think. They might be bacon bits. I can't tell. And the katsu chicken. Dude. Katsu chicken. On the fries. Come on, what are we even talking about here? That looked ridiculous. Lichtenberg, Germany. Sausage. Feel like it's missing something. Unless paper bun. You guys are saying no bun. But what if it's the paper bun? That is the bun. Yeah. They're on the keto diet. This is a protein bun, guys. Why is it splotchy? The sausage is splotchy. It's a decent size. It costs £1.70. You're getting a deal here, man. You are getting a deal here. You are. I'm going to tell you what happened here. The person taking the picture is trying to be low carb or whatever. It's the customer's reason. The customer is the reason there is no bun. Okay? This is their fault. All right? Now you are in Germany and you're having a sausage in Germany. That's probably a very good sausage. Having said that, not everyone puts sausages on buns. Have you heard of a plate? Ketchup is only sugar? Yeah. Meanwhile, over in Notts County, England, the salt and pepper chicken loaded fry. I mean, what are we even? Come on, what are we doing here? Do you see that pic? That picture's beautiful. Okay, fish and chips. 7 pounds. In Melbourne, Australia. Looking pretty good, I gotta be honest. The skin on there. The fried skin. Look at that flaky skin. Right? That crispy golden brown skin. That's gonna be great. This is very appetizing looking. Meanwhile, on the right, you got that kind of sad looking burger. I feel West Ham United in England. I'm sure it's fine. I think removing the top bun did it a little bit of a disservice. There is something bizarre going on with the cheese. It is neon fucking yellow. It is radioactive. It also doesn't appear to be... Maybe it might be like kind of a cheese sauce. You know how I feel about that. We've had that conversation. We also have what is the American bacon, by the way. Right? We were just talking about how you never see that. Tryptophobia havers, avert your eyes from this beef patty, however. Looks like the surface of the moon for some reason. A little weird. A little weird. And again, you know, overwhelmingly British, following, loving their fish and chips. I think they went with the fish and chips. Of course. I can't believe I didn't go with that fucking popcorn chicken. I'm actually really annoyed at that. Okay. Guys. Isi Bahia, Brazil. Acarajé. Fried bean dumpling with shrimp, vatapa, and peppers. Fried bean dumpling. Well, I've never seen anything like this before. What is that? Kind of like a... Why am I thinking... I'm feeling like... Is it like a falafel? Kinda? Whatever is going on, it's an insane value at £2.40. There's a big problem in this image, guys. There's a really, really big problem in this image. Now, I'm not necessarily bothered by if you bring me shrimp and I have to deshell it myself. And if I am deshelling it, I'm also removing the shit veins. Mako QC, thanks for 14 months. You're welcome. Enjoy being bald. I don't necessarily mind doing that. I don't. I actually don't. I'll do that myself. I'm not above that, whatever. The problem is, am I going to do it with my bare hands in a football stadium when I don't have a table in front of me? And I'm confused. This is meant to be a kind of a sandwich? Okay, Moblus. I have 8 acarajé. It's how you eat. Are you telling me I'm supposed to eat the shrimp's shells? Is that what you're telling me right now? Eat the shells. common most everywhere else. No. I'm pretty well traveled. People are not eating the shells of shrimp. No. That's not a thing. No. 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 I've never been to South America. Do you want to tell me it's a South America thing? When it's fried, it's delicious? No, man. No, man. No. It's a Japan thing. So these shrimp are fried? They're fried with the shells on, and you're just supposed to eat the shells and the little legs? Okay. What about the feces in there, man? What about the feces under the shell? There's feces, guys. Eat it, bro. So you just eat the shit. You just eat the shit? Oh no, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good on the shit, bro. You keep your shit. You keep your feces, bro. You keep your feces. What's up, Wamba? Good to see you. I hope you're doing good, man. Lumpy says if you fry feces at a high enough temperature, it vanishes. Lumpy, don't do this to me. That's not real. Someone said, the food will turn to shit in your digestive system anyway. Yeah, after it touches my tongue and is in my mouth and teeth and I chew on it. That's the part I don't care for. Do you need to devein shrimp? No, if you're cooking your shrimp fully to an internal temperature of 145 degrees Fahrenheit, according to the FDA, you likely do not actually need to devein shrimp from a safety perspective. That's okay. The FDA can eat their shit if they prefer. I prefer not to eat feces. I don't care how well it's cooked. It's still feces. I choose not to eat feces. The FDA can tell me it's okay to eat shit all they want. That's fine. Maybe it is medically okay, medically safe to eat shit. That does not mean I'm going to eat shit, bro. Okay? The new head of the FDA is now saying you can eat shrimp raw with the shit in it. Shit veins! Seed oils! Whale heads! Shit veins! Meanwhile, on the right, pork katsu with rice. Oh my, come on. Come on, man. No one's eating this shit, bro. Okay, 4-pound chicken strips at Independiente Santa Fe, Colombia. They look fine. They look fine. They look like they're, again, fried nice and crispy with the right amount of breading on it. Meanwhile, on the right, we're getting hit with yet another katsu chicken bowl. This also looks like it has French fries in it. It's got the scallions with some kind of sesame sauce with the sesame seeds on it, bro. You cannot beat that. This on the right is just a better version of what I'm seeing on the left. I didn't even need to look at the price. Where was it from, what was on the right? I didn't look at where it was from. Was it England? Okay, Manchester, England. Pretty decent looking fish and chips. Versus with mushy peas up here. I know these people go fucking ape shit for this mushy pea nonsense. Versus the chicken curry and chips. Shit from a butt. Coleshill Town, England. All right, the thing on... Okay, this is 10 pounds versus 450. Chicken curry loaded fries. That's a lot of fish. I don't know. Don't let the angle and the, you know... Don't let the photograph deceive you, dude. The hand for scale... I don't know. This is actually a pretty hard one. I feel like the picture on the left is definitely more flattering. Jabroni, I don't eat shit, Mike. Well, we know it's not literal feces, don't we? Don't we? Unlike the shrimp situation. I think the one on the right is a little bit messy looking, and that's why they went for the one on the left. It is close, though. From Wrexham, Wales. Chicken tikka kebab. I don't know if it comes with the beer. But you can see that. Bright red. Tikka. Spicy as fuck. It's got the naan bread or the flat bread, whatever in there. And it's got like shredded cucumbers in there. Some of that white sauce. This is going to be a very, very, very good meal. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to have it, but I know it's amazing. And then on the left, I don't know. It does say with the pint. I fucking can't read. I forgot how to read. For 8 pounds. Versus in Brazil, Sao Paulo, pulled pork sandwich. 3 pounds. It looks fantastic. Tomatoes, lettuce, diced up in there, onion. This is a tough one. It's only $3 too. 3 pounds. It's only 3 pounds. Why do I think they went with the left? Because you get a pint with it, good value. Something you got to realize about it, it is absolutely fucking mental when these things come with pints. That sends it over the edge. You got to understand something. Especially you're at a football game and you're wanting to get hammered. You're wanting to have some fucking beers. Okay? Someone just said alcoholism. Most of the people who are voting on this are fucking alcoholics. Here's another thing that you have to understand. You're paying for the pints. You go to any fucking sporting arena in the United States of America, this fucking pint's gonna start at $10. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I don't know how it is in the UK. This is a $10 fucking pint. Starts at fucking 10. You're probably paying $12 for that at any fucking sporting venue anywhere in the United States. Yes. So when you show me something, and you're like, holy fuck, $8, you get that and the fucking beer? That's mental. But they didn't pick it. But they didn't pick it. They didn't pick it. 8 British money is about 17 real money. Can't even have a cheeky pint in the U.S. You can't have a cheeky pint in Detroit, bro. You legitimately can't. Cerezo Osaka fried chicken. Okay. What is it smothered in? Some kind of cum sauce? Looks really good. I'm going to go back to this for a second. I think if you go to a stadium and you get a $10 beer, you actually got a really good deal. I believe that at this point. I think if you paid $10 for a beer at like a football stadium, you got a good deal. At this point in time, yeah. That's how fucked everything is here. That's cheap. Yeah, that would be cheap now. $9 is how much a beer costs at like a bar or a restaurant. And you know that the fucking stadiums are upcharging that even more. Plus with the inflation and the whatever the fuck else. Tilbury, England. All right. Okay, so chicken burger and dirty fries. For some reason, they just don't want to call it a chicken sandwich. I can see there's American bacon on there. I can also see there's American cheese on there, unfortunately. I could see there's lettuce and some white onions. I can see that the dirty fries are covered in mozzarella cheese and what I think is probably pulled pork. Maybe? Why is the cheese melted on neither of them? Very good question. Dude with the name, thanks for checking out the channel. He said, chicken burger. Good night, Harry Butts. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the gift subs, buddy. Bro, that's cheddar? Nah, I can tell that's not cheddar, dude. £5.50 each. So the chicken burger is $5.50. Chicken burger and the infected me with the brain rot. The fries is going to be the exact same price. I mean, what'd you pay for both of these things? You paid £11. It's like $50 in US, in real money. About $50. Mentaiko mayonnaise is the white stuff. I don't know, man. I feel like the chicken on the... I feel like this is just going to be way more satisfying. I don't know. And I'm right. They agree. And there's your Scrandle. 8 out of 10. Not terrible. Mike, that was the thing Japan effect, was it? Pass on Mentaiko. What is Mentaiko? I can't stand it. There's so many people in chat saying like, fuck Mentaiko. What is Mentaiko? Oh my god, that's fish roll. Fish egg sauce. I guarantee you none of the people who voted yes on that understood that. Almost nobody who picked that knew what that was. Guaranteed. They had no idea. Or they wouldn't have picked it. That wouldn't have got 90.8%, whatever. It's salty and spicy and fishy. I've never had it. It was because of the way it looked. I mean, you're putting a fish sauce on chicken. Is that cool? to do. It's a type of roll, but it's really bad. I've never even heard of it before. Anon, thanks for the gift sub to Cockknocker McScumbag. The 7th. I wonder if Cockknocker McScumbag 1 through 6 was taken. I thought it was like Southern style white gravy. Nope. Nopers. Nopers. Sure isn't. He comes from a long, distinguished line of mixed scumbags. I'll tell you what we're going to do here, guys. We're going to wrap this stream up. I'm going to give my throat a rest. This is going to be like a short one. Yeah, we'll have a short one. Yeah, I'll have a short one tonight. We'll have a short one. You know why we're going to have a short one? Because you're going to get a long one tomorrow. And we got the game show Saturday. Want to have that Thrussie in good shape for Saturday, guys. If anybody is new to the channel, please check out the links in the chat. There are new ones, so even if you're not new, please review. Come by this channel on Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern to see what I am calling the dumpster fire of the year. 2025's biggest dumpster fire. That's my streamer. Simple Flips, Alfie, and Joel. Thank you so much, everybody, for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the gift subs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, 6 p.m. Eastern. We are going to do looking at your shitty Reddit posts, your Reddit submissions, and some other shit. We got chat's cringe-fessionals I want to take a look at. They call them cringe-fessionals. Chat's cringy shit that they submitted. So we can laugh at them. All right, I'll see you guys then. Good night. Thanks for hanging out.